Shenanigoons, welcome back.
Uh-oh.
Last we left off, you all headed across the sea of moving ice to the island of Solstice, coming upon a large fortress in the distance that looks like a large ice sculpture of a skull with a crown on top of it. Getting to the docks of the island of Solstice, you met a interesting little creature made of ice that flew and decided to be your guide, named Sopo. They led you upstairs in pathways that were obviously made for giants into a we'll call it a garden of ice sculptures. Upon inspecting the ice sculptures a little more closely, Kirk got very close to one, which was, I believe, a large white
dragon. Yeah.
Upon inspecting it, found out that it was just made of ice, but somehow this drew the ire of Aurils the Frostmaiden. She showed herself, enraged that you all were on her island, and called you defilers, and a fight began.
Because someone can't be vulnerable.
You fought hard. You fought hard, eventually besting the Frost Mother by a very good roll of Darman.
Because I'm a cheat. That's right.
But once you thought Auril was done for, a transformation began, and she turned into a large ice goddess sculpture of ice that looked like, I will give you a little refresher, looked like this. And Kirk kind of, I think it was Kirk, pulled the name from their past, or it might have been Leon, I'm trying to remember, that just popped in. The Brittle Maiden, that was one of you guys. It might have been...
I think it was me.
Yeah, I think
Yeah. The Brittle Maiden.
Heard in passing.
Yep. Who got whisked away by a giant bird toward Grimskalle, which is the fortress that you all find yourselves in now. Heading into the the main area of Grimskalle, you came across a old, decrepit ice giant, or frost giant, sorry. And he wanted to end everything in a blaze of glory. One of you went down during the fight. Leon.
Bar moment number 2. Bar moment number 2.
And then, for whatever happenstance, the dude decided just to sit back down and fall asleep on the chair that he was guarding, the area that he was in. And y'all y'all made it out of that area somehow alive, and then headed down to the basement. Trying to get where Auril was, you saw a relief on above the mantle or above the lintel of one of the doors that says only those worthy may pass. So you tried to figure that out, and you came down to this area where you met a walrus that was just sliding around on the ice having fun. And looking at these outcrops of rooms you found in their lintels, several words: cruelty, isolation, endurance, and perseverance. Preservation. Preservation was the other one. Cruelty seemed to already be open, so you moved on to the next one that said endurance. You entered this room and somehow turned into a sim character with a floating snowflake above your heads, and were transported to the frozen north, somewhere near the Reghead Glacier of the territory of the Elk Tribe. They asked you to assist them in following the elk herd and just moving along. Along your way, it was an arduous trek. You had to roll for some saves to see if you could survive without stopping like they were. Some of you rolled very well. Some of you did not.
I tried, okay.
But the elk tribe finally made it to where the herd was, and you all were transported back into this room that you are now currently in, level 9, by the way, healed up, but still really tired. So that is a nice little recap for the ones that were not here. Shenanigoons, you find yourselves in the freezing dungeon of Grimskalle. The darkness surrounding you still, all but for Kirk's light, magical light that is nearby, lighting your way, shimmering off the clear blue ice around you and the several feet of fog and mist that seems to roll along the floor.
Looks like a really bad Prince music video. Just purple light everywhere.
Yep.
Purple light.
So Shenanigoons, Grimskalle is yours to do with what you will.
Well, lads, that was most unfortuitous moments of events. So, proposing we take whichever door is going to be easiest next.
Which one sounds the easiest? Isolation or preservation? Neither sound easy.
I mean, preservation kind of sounds like it might be easy. I mean, just pop a little spell on it, whatever it may be. I don't know. We really don't know what's behind these doors in the first place. I mean, I didn't expect to be transported to Norraghad Glacier.
Oh, flip a coin, I guess. Flip a coin.
I'll pull out the soul coin. Alright then. Well, heads preservation, tails the other one, right?
Alright.
Isolation.
Isolation.
Mm-hmm.
The
The two over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Soul coin just
Isolation.
Isolation. Alright.
Next thing you know, they just
Wow.
freezes into existence in the moment.
For flavor, the character catches it. I just wanted to throw it on the table so that everybody could
We could
see.
do a roll to see if you catch it or not. This might turn into another
We're not-
ice pick.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
No.
And the soul coin melts for whatever reason into the ice and just disappears.
Well, looks like it's tails. Isolation it is.
Which one of these?
Well,
This one was isolation?
Yeah, it can be.
Okay. This one was isolation.
yeah, let's go there.
So heading back into the main area of this dungeon, you see the walrus over in the southeast side, just kind of napping against the wall. It seems like he may have tuckered himself out. And heading into this area,
I recognize that theme song.
looks exactly like it did before. On the other side, there are reliefs on the walls around you. Before the door that you see in front of you, the reliefs show tribesmen walking and fighting in blizzard and snow. Is everyone going in?
Before we proceed,
Maybe we should check the motifs on the other one.
This mirrors the one that you were just in.
Oh.
Yep.
Never mind then.
Yeah, they all look the same. I can save you a little bit of time.
yeah. Before we proceed, I want to check on the Summer Star.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
Didn't you say it was missing a little bit of something?
24.
Speaking of that, it clicks. The thing that would actually really assist this is you crafting into the centerpiece of Chardolin a essentially key that fits the soul coin.
Ah.
Oh.
Sheesh.
You're like, Eureka!
Yeah.
The thing I was missing was the soul coin.
Was the thing that we flipped to see which door to go in.
Yes.
I look at the Summer Star and see that it's fixed, and I'll hand it to you and tell you that I need the soul coin for this.
Well,
Maybe we should wait before touching it. Maybe when we need it, like, you know, if you combine both, its use is gonna be used up. Maybe during.
I mean, he's got a point, because when we found that thing, all we did was touch it and it went off. And I died for a second time.
Was
First time.
Is there any way we
Something.
can tell what it'll do before we actually insert the soul coin? Will
Yeah,
it
what
be
them
permanent?
blueprints say.
With that Arcana check, with having you have come along as far as you have, you believe, with them describing what had happened when they originally found the schematics and the actual Summer Star itself, that once you take the time to carve in the female portion for the key, for the soul coin to fit into, that you can gather that, not knowing exactly how much, but a large amount of energy, some sort of energy, will be released upon activating it, which is putting the soul coin into the piece, into the female piece, male or female, right? A large amount of energy will be released, and it may shed some light. So,
I think we should be cautious and I guess hold off on putting the soul coin in it.
Well, that's what he said.
What?
I think so.
Why don't you take the coin, trace whatever you need to trace, or do whatever you need to do. Just don't activate it. And then, yeah.
You're trying not blows up.
Yeah. And then we just activate it when we're ready.
I'm getting holy hand grenade flashbacks here.
Yeah,
I'm getting flashbacks of.
does it fit? In that spot?
You know how amazing.
Don't put it there!
Tick.
I embedded a small firecracker into that. So just
Very small. The whole thing is actually just firework gunpowder.
It'll be like that TikTok video where the guy lights the bottle rocket and shoots underneath the bathroom door at his buddy's bathroom. I need to send you that video.
All right, so which one are you going into? Isolation?
Isolation.
So, is everyone going in?
Same.
Yeah.
Okay. As you open this door, just like before, your vision blurs and your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice as you open the door. When your vision clears, you find yourself standing at the edge of a camp under a clear sky. All the warriors that you see quite a few warriors that seem to be wearing... this might not be good for Leon. But furs that look like tiger furs all over their body, and a lot of them have the headdress of the tiger maw over their foreheads, and it seems like they're all maybe about 20 to 30 of them are all sharpening their weapons.
Maybe the big cat should stay back. Well,
Hail, warriors! Brave and strong!
5 of them stop what they're doing and look up, and they start to chatter real quick amongst themselves, and you see this one individual, you hear one of the ones that looked at you kind of yell something, and then a couple seconds later, one individual comes out. It's a large, not a large female, but a buff, big female covered in tiger furs that are brighter and more neatly kempt than the rest of them. It's almost an entire Siberian tiger.
Leon. It's a total Leon.
An entire fur, like not just bits and pieces, it's the whole thing
Wait, where is
draped
it?
and wrapped over her.
behind us.
It looks like Leon a little bit, but she comes out and she has a battle axe in her hand, and she is she looks to be like a human. You know, she comes up and goes, Auril has blessed us. She shouts to every warrior that's around. She starts yelling as she's walking to you. The Frostmaiden has sent emissaries to watch our camp while we complete our mission. Ha ha! And, yep, looking up, and all of you, if we were to do the same, you see a slow rotating, shimmering,
It's there again.
snowflake, just kind of like slowly rotating around your head. It's over top of every single one of you. And she says, please protect our camp if you don't mind. We got a mission to complete.
Cue the walking into the wall, not stopping thing.
Okay.
Followers of Auril, welcome.
This should be interesting.
Very interesting. Alright. Let's
get this
Show in the room.
thing done.
So she explains that they're everyone kind of cheers as you follow her into camp. They're all heading out to another tribe to try to strong arm them and take it over. And they just were trying to figure out who they were going to be leaving behind. But now you guys have showed up. Auril has sent you all to watch their camp for them as they head out, and they immediately trust you. Because she goes on and on about the everlasting winter and how it's the best thing that ever happened to the Dale. And Auril is just the bee's knees.
yes. We agree. Yeah.
So all the warriors begin packing up their supplies and their weapons. And they all gather and they get on their sleds, and some are on a couple axe beaks, and most are on foot, and they begin to trudge off into the distance.
The mysterious behind.
So this is the test of isolation mini game, right? So as we continue,
Phenomenal.
for the first little while, first few hours, while you guys are just watching the camp, what are you all doing?
Kirk's gonna kind of set out an area for himself and, like clear some snow away and look through a couple of the huts, see which one he wants, tents or whatever, and see which one he wants to take for his while they await the party to come back.
Okay.
Kind of rummage through some things.
Mm-hmm.
Darmin's going to explore the tents to see what things we're supposed to be protecting.
Inside the tents, roll me an investigation check.
Where are you at? 13.
There's tents that are filled with like some salted meats. Other tents tents are filled with furs, being tanned and leathered and that kind of stuff. There's one that is of metal supplies that they have gathered, or stone bits that they've crafted to make more weapons. It seems pretty minimalistic. There is a tent that smells, and I'm not sure if you want to go in there.
Sure, why not?
It's a shit tent.
Woo! I'm walking right the fuck out of there.
Yeah. But yeah, the tent's probably, I want to say like 100 foot-ish radius of a handful of tents, just kind of placed in a not quite concentric circle, but just a nice circle-ish. They're kind of scattered in that 100 foot, 100 yard radius. It's really, really tight.
So Darmin's going to come out of the tent with all the hides in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to look over and be like, hey, Leon, don't go in that one. You might see a cousin. And then he's going to go over and he's going to kind of warm up a little bit and start flipping through his spell book and messing around.
Kirk will join him at the fire and just kind of take his loot out and start fiddling with it.
Yeah, what did it say? I'm just gonna sit by the fire.
Yeah.
Stand by the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, sit by the fire.
Can
Okay.
we get a long rest by the fire?
Are you doing anything
Yes,
specific?
I'll just go by the fire also.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Okay. Cool. As you guys are kind of searching out the tent, going by the fire, the light that was there, it's still dark, obviously, but the light that was there, the light enough that was there when you showed up has dissipated and is getting a lot darker around you. Mist begins to kind of creep in a little bit. It's getting colder. The wind is kind of picking up. Snow is starting to blow, and a hard mist kind of flows through. And as you guys are sitting around the fire, I need everyone to make a survival check, please.
Ooh, nat 1. Plus 5.
Okay. 14.
Fucking 3.
19.
How about that tiny hut?
So it is tundra environment?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be
Favorite terrain?
dirty 30.
Dirty 30.
Okay.
I don't think you needed it then.
So
14.
14.
Oh, wait. Hold on. With the exhaustion.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, oh yeah, with
Wow.
the exhaustion.
15.
15.
Oh, 3.
Dirty 20.
19.
God damn it.
3.
Okay.
Favorite terrain.
Out of two of you, I need rollies. Just roll a d20, whoever gets higher.
8.
6.
Okay. As you all are watching this blizzard kind of setting around around the fire. It comes in, it kind of blurs your vision a little bit. The fire you can still make out decently, and it starts to ebb off a little bit. But you notice that Kep is now missing.
Are we able to see any trace of
Any footsteps?
anything?
Roll me a survival check. An advantage.
it was-
if it is, do you have exhaustion? What level of exhaustion do you have?
While tracking creatures, survival, right? You said
Survival. Yep. So it's a straight roll.
Oh, not with a disadvantage?
So you had advantage,
Oh,
and then you got disadvantage.
well, good thing because I got 15 on both. Plus 12, that's...
Okay.
So 27, 30.
You don't see any footprints. As a matter of fact, kind of you thinking about it as well, when the fog came in, your vision didn't only blur, your mind's blurred a little bit. You really don't, you're not sure, all of you, you're not sure how long you were standing around the fire in the blizzard, in the mist that rolled in. Once it's clear, now noticing that Kep is gone, you can't remember where he went, how he went, who he went.
When he went.
So,
Noticing that he's gone, I'm gonna say, okay, well, I have rope. Let's tie a rope around each of ourselves and tie ourselves together, so we know if one of us goes missing, we can still be together.
Alright.
I have an idea that could help us.
What's up?
I've remembered a spell from a druidic friend. Spike growth.
Okay.
We could set ourselves in the tents, and I could put a spike growth field at the entrance. So anything that would come by is gonna get fucking hurt.
We can try it, sure. I have a feeling it's magical, though. I don't think it's gonna be physical.
I like the rope idea.
Alright. Who has a rope?
I have rope. I have 15 feet.
Oh yeah, dude.
I think we all have
We
rope.
have
Yeah.
So I just pull my rope out, tie it around my waist, and throw it to the next one.
Tie it around my waist and pass it
Easy
down.
enough.
Well, alright. All the waist. There you go.
easy enough.
Are we making it into like a circle,
I think we're just
or just like
Tying each
Just a
tying
line.
ourselves
line?
off.
Into a
Yeah.
line? All right, then
Okay.
end the knot right there. Yes.
You sit around the fire. Is anyone doing anything?
I'm gonna use up an arrow,
Okay.
set a light, and shoot at the air before calling for Kep.
Okay.
We lights an arrow fire and just
What arrow are you lighting? Just a regular arrow?
a regular arrow. I don't have any other
I'm gonna
You see the arrow streak off into the sky, lighting up just a little bit around you. And then you see it start to fall off in the distance. You don't hear anything responding. You don't see Kep.
So, realizing that we kind of lost track of time, I'm gonna use my lute to play a song that kind of like a counting song that it's easy to measure time with,
Mm-hmm.
just to try to see how long we are sitting
Pluck.
with this fire.
Pluck, 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 pluck.
More
1, 2,
like
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
one little birdie down in the tree
Yeah,
singing a song, tweet diddly dee,
yeah,
two little birdies, sweet as can be, and so on and so forth.
yeah.
Can I prepare? I was gonna say, can I prepare alchemy jug for like when the fog comes in
Okay.
to for oil? When the fog comes in, I would pull the plug
Mhm.
or the cork
Yep.
to let oil to leave a line in case dragged out.
Okay. Yep. Easy enough.
While he's doing that, I'm going to use a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to be using Sending as a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to send a message to Cap.
Okay.
Just to read out the spell. Send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature you're familiar with, so on and so forth. You hear the message and it's mine. You recognize it's me if you know me, and can answer in a likely manner immediately. You have to have intelligence of at least 1, so I hope you got that at least. Can be sent across any distance or to other planes of existence. There's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive if it's in a different plane. So I'm just gonna send a message to Cap, say, "Hey, where are you? Are you okay?"
That's your 5% chance.
It hit 20, didn't it?
It's a nat 20.
God damn it. So, but then I know he's in another plane of existence, right?
Well, it can be sent to any plane.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a 5% chance that it doesn't work.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, fair enough. No, it says, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 5% hold.
Okay.
I just thought it was overall, but that narrows it down to still be the case.
Yeah, right. Okay. So then I know he's not on the same plane, correct?
Do you know if it worked or not, or is just
He
you
would
send
be-
out and it doesn't respond?
He doesn't respond, but that would be either
That
he's
could either
dead
be-
or...
Exactly. So take whatever information, you cast the spell, you send out the message, you do not receive one back. Take with that what you will, and how Darman would receive that.
Well, then I'm going to tell you guys. Well, I tried to send him a message with Sending, and he didn't reply. So he's either dead or he's on another plane of existence.
40 little birdies singing so sweet.
About 6 or 7 more hours go by.
That's a lot of birdies.
Yeah.
Watermelon, melon.
Switch the turtles that way there, right?
You notice a familiar blizzard begin to kick up. The snow begins to kick up. A low fog starts to push its way in all around you and starts to encompass you. You can see the flicker of the fire once more. I need everyone who's left here to make a survival check.
With a disadvantage, right? Because
Yes.
That's the second nat 20 I can't use.
Oh!
No. How did you get that bad on a survival check? Did you have like a plus 12?
Yeah, but
Oh.
I'm not gonna roll anymore.
So what did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
13.
I got a nat 1.
15.
Nat 1 plus?
Nat 1 plus 12.
Okay, so
13. I have 14.
you had 14?
I had 13.
13.
Yeah,
13 and 15? So the 13s roll off.
Which
D20, just the D20. Roll these.
Should you like to try?
I'm sorry for that fucking
I already
screen.
rolled.
Because I saw that one. Like,
Guys and guys.
3.
Oh yeah, I'll take what I roll.
Here. Pull out your own set. So you can get out here. I'm going to pull you out of set anyway.
What'd you roll?
5.
9.
Okay.
Fuck.
We all are tied together, so as the mist begins to clear and the snow stiffens slightly, Kirk, you forget where you stopped counting at, and then checking around. You know you guys have rope around you for a reason. You're not quite sure what that reason was until you look over where Leon should be, and the rope is just tied into a knot. And Leon is not around.
What about the oil?
What about the oil?
Alchemy jug?
What do you want to do with that?
No, I was saying, like, when the fog started rolling,
Okay.
to open the alchemy jug for oil.
And so when the fog started rolling in, you poured some oil down? Okay.
Thanks, sir.
Started pouring in case, just in front, or in case he would be dragged.
Okay. The alchemy jug is gone. There is a bunch of oil. You're not sure what it is. There is just like a very slushy, sloppy bit of snow in front of where Leon was.
We're missing the kitty cat again.
With them saying that, I'm going to say, well, let's go check the tent with the pelts real quick.
Good idea.
Is everyone going to the tent with the pelts?
We're still tied together.
I was going to
so-
say, you have to. You have to.
Yeah.
Or one cannot, and two, you start walking off and then just get thrown off your feet. Looking inside, you see furs similar to what Leon was, but nothing that looks like
Fresh.
Leon. Yeah, nothing looks fresh. Well, there is some fresh stuff, but nothing that you would recognize as a friend.
I don't think he's in here. I don't.
There you go.
I don't even remember what number I stopped counting at.
So something magic must be happening then.
It has to be.
Can we tell if there's a magical effect happening to us?
Roll an Arcana check.
At disadvantage. I wish I could have used that.
Anybody who's checking?
Or do we all do?
Sure, if you'd like to. If you're trying to figure out if this is magical
10.
or not. I'm not sure. Could go either way.
16.
See, I had a 24, but someone fucking exhausted me.
Yeah, that ain't my fault.
Hey, I tried, okay?
You're pretty sure this is magical. You're not sure why it's happening, but it seems magical. Maybe some sort of magic. You know that Auril is it might not even be Auril. You're not sure.
Well, it's definitely magic.
Alright, well, how about tonight-ish, whatever?
It's getting
But
it's getting real late.
Before the fog rolls in again, how about I throw down Tiny Hut? That should protect us from magical effects.
I'm down.
Alright.
Worth a shot.
Sounds like the plan.
So, in the meantime, any requests?
No more ducks, please.
Okay, no more ducks. One little Auril.
It seems to be late at night. If y'all wanted to try to get some rest.
Long rest.
I'll go for a long rest.
Is everyone going to sleep?
I'm gonna throw down my tiny hut.
If it works.
I'm
Good
going
to know.
attempt to. So I'll do my little chants or whatever and toss the bead right down at her feet so that it kind of encompasses the fire.
Okay.
And then just the immediate area around us.
Cool.
No, I was gonna say, isn't
And
it?
You're not here.
I know, that's the thing. I'm like,
You're not there.
So
Is
it actually a long rest or
Not yet.
not?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not never. Not ever.
What are you looking at me for?
so I do the thing. Does it appear?
Okay, jumping back to that. Give me a D20 roll. And add your
Just one? Or for the...
No, we'll make it. Just give me a D20 roll and add your bards are charisma based. Correct.
Yes.
Add your charisma modifier to
Can I
it.
give him guidance on top of that?
This is a him thing.
9.
You chuck the bead down into the fire. Does not seem to take.
All you hear is snap, crackle, and pop.
Well, that's the first time that I've had performance issues.
Oh goodness.
You hear from a tent. That's what she said.
Who said that?
But you had a daughter. What?
So, what's going on?
Oh man.
You guys trying to go to sleep?
Well,
I don't really sleep.
if you want to keep watch,
Yes.
we could try to get some shut-eye.
I'll be facing you guys and just
Yeah.
watch you.
Okay.
I'm down.
If anything happens, let us know.
Wake us up.
Wake us up.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you two lay down to sleep, you drift off. Nickel. A few hours go by. And where are you guys currently at? Are you in a tent or are you still around the fire?
We're
In a tent, right?
well, I tossed the bead at the fire. I assumed we were at the fire.
Right, but wouldn't we go inside to sleep since it's cold outside?
You never said where you were going,
Never
that's why I'm
said.
asking.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going into a tent.
Okay. That hosts narration. So, a few hours in, you see the tent walls begin to shake, and you hear the of snow pelting against the tent walls and the wind kicking up through the under portions of the tent. You see seeping in this mist begin to encompass you all. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'll wake you up. I'll wake you guys up.
Okay.
Knowing
look up.
it's a spell, actually, I don't even know if that's gonna work. I was gonna try counter spell, but I don't think it's gonna work.
You can definitely try.
But that's to interrupt a creature, and there's no creature casting that I know of. So there's no point in casting it.
So how do you wake them up, Nickel?
Just shake him, I guess.
No, yeah, go for it.
Shake him.
Nickel shakes you all up.
What? What the what?
There's mist.
I was having a wonderful dream. There were these big, beautiful bosoms.
Made of ice. Weird.
I thought they felt cold.
You all see the mist coming in. Can I have you all roll a survival check?
Oh goodness.
Seeing it roll in, can I try to cast Dispel Magic at a 4th level?
You can attempt.
Alright. Casting.
Mm-hmm.
Dispel Magic.
Oof. Oof.
Oh.
Oh,
For
it
each
was a one.
spell
Plus one.
4th level or higher on the card, make an ability check using the spellcasting
Rest in
ability
peace.
DC
How was drinking like, oh, he's
10
gonna
plus. So,
No,
Well,
but
it's a magical effect within range, so.
the magical effect is the mist.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
actually fun to cast.
So it's just a +3 modifier. Fuck. Net 1.
Okay. Okay. Survival check.
Woo! Hell yeah. At 21.
12.
2.
So as you begin to cast this spell, your vision begins to blur in this mist, and you forget what you were casting, and the somatic components that you were enacting for this spell. You kind of pause mid-movement, and then as your vision clears, the mist begins to roll its way away, and you're not sure what you were doing. And you look around, and you see that Nickel is now missing. His where he was standing, there is a knot in the rope.
I'm gonna look at you and say, hey, at this point, I don't think it matters if we're awake or not. I'm just gonna sleep. We're gonna go somewhere anyway.
Well, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I mean, the challenge was isolation. I guess it was bound to happen. I hope you'll go rather than me.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart.
I've been on my own before. I don't know about you. I mean, I don't know nothing about Druger kind.
We like our own kind. And then my character's gonna untie the knot. He's gonna go into the tent with all the furs and make himself this big, like, luscious, puffy bed out of the furs and lay down to go to sleep.
Easy enough.
Kirk will just kind of make an area by the fire, grab a couple furs out of the fur tent.
Okay.
Wrestle a few in this case. Make a nice little like warm area for himself by the fire and just kind of sit there, play his lute, and then eventually fall asleep.
Okay. Eventually, you both fall asleep, and you just kind of wake up in the morning, and the two of you get a long rest. You may remove 1 level of exhaustion. Yes. The only 2 to make it through the first night.
I have a feeling
The rules were bad, but the bad ones were bad.
I have a feeling we just figured it out. Maybe? I think we
So,
figured it out.
Yeah.
the morning hits. As you guys are kind of just checking on things in the camp, making sure everything's still just the 2 of you, still tied together. The morning goes on, and around noon you can
He
undid
undid his rope.
You undid your rope?
I
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now separated from each other.
Fuck you.
Around noon, the wind starts to pick up, and a blizzard starts to come in out of nowhere. Mist starts to creep in. Can I have the 2 of you roll a survival check for me, please?
I'm gonna roll another one because there's no way I'm getting lower than that. 3.
10.
Okay.
That one.
All these fucking nat 20s going to waste, man.
I know.
Like,
I've rolled so many 19s and then
Don't
get
worry, I got
lower.
that one as well.
Your vision blurs, both of you. Kirk, the mist begins to clear and your vision comes back a little bit, and you notice that where you last saw, I was about to say Dane, Darman, he's no longer there. Darman, your vision blurs, your mind fogs. A blissful ignorance kind of falls over you, and you see yourself surrounded by mist and flurries kind of floating. And around you, you can see Leon and Nickel and Kep just kind of vegged.
what?
Just
Drooling.
floating there as well. Kirk, noticing that Darman is not there, what would you like to do?
Alright. I called that one. Looks like I'm on my own again.
On road.
I'll look around and I'll go to one of the tents with the salted meat and pull some out and cook some over the fire and
Okay.
eat it and just kind of sit in the camp twiddling on my lute and just sitting there guarding the camp
Yeah.
as we're supposed to.
Okay.
And I'll take out a scrap piece of paper I have and just write down, we tried, we failed.
Last will and testament.
If you're reading this, don't blame us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Can I have you make one last survival check? The last member of the party.
And this is how
Isolated.
the TPK happens.
Right?
14.
All the shit talking.
Right?
And another fucking nat 20.
The wind begins to kick up a little bit, and the blizzard starts to do what it does. You hear the crunching of snow as large footsteps, well, maybe not large footsteps, but a plethora of footsteps start to hit your ear on the edge of camp. You don't see any mist. You do see that leader of the tiger tribe walking in your direction, followed by maybe about 15 or 20 of her barbarians following behind as she enters back into camp and explains that their mission was a success, and she thanks you for protecting their camp, and that Aurils' blessing may be upon you. And she asks, you know, we could really use someone like you around to watch camp whenever we go raiding. Would you like to stay?
Well,
And your vision blurs.
We got beautiful blizzard.
And you find yourself back in this now open door in that room. You see your entire party in there as well. All your visions start to unfog, and you find yourselves all standing inside of this area together. Once again.
What just happened?
now who's the weakest bitch? Not I. Not the tender.
I'm surprised you survived.
I've been on my own for...
You died 4 times!
I may have died, but, you know, I've been on my own for a while. At least I wasn't the first one to go.
Ah, that's fair.
You're gonna be the first one going to the boot.
It's okay. The cat didn't get skinned, so we got a little lucky.
Yeah.
That is good, yeah. We do need him for distraction.
Just a
You're the bard, so you're the perfect bait.
but your part bard counts the same.
Well, I've had my bard moments, but he's the biggest source of it.
Well...
And then I say, well, it's time for us to go to the next one, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, last one. Reservation. Oh, firmly preserve us.
This one?
Yep, in there. The reliefs that you see outside this door are the same as before. Nomads carrying spears, fighting creatures marching through storms.
I'm gonna put my alchemy joke into my backpack.
Okay, yeah. Those of you who had vanished have... Your memory is fuzzy. You remember where you were, as in either standing around the fire or tied to everyone standing around the fire, or in a tent.
Yeah.
And then memory kind of fades a little bit, and then back in this room with everyone.
So, where did you go when you disappeared?
I don't know. I just remember murky mistiness and everybody drilling on themselves. It was strange.
Something like that.
I don't know. All I saw was
It's all fog.
nothing. I saw fog, and
Yeah.
so I guess everybody was doing like the banana peel, fucking off.
I've never heard that before, but okay.
I've heard it several times, like, oh, hey, do like a banana peel and fuck off, or something like that.
I can be like a tree and leave. Yeah,
Oh.
that's when we get all that.
Yeah.
Like a baby in the head.
Mm-hmm. I like that one. That's dirty.
Alright, well, if you want to know, at the end of it, the barbarian party returned, and all big bosoms returned and asked if I wanted to stay. And just like the last room, as soon as I started to say something, I came back into this room. So some weird.
What were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say that I have other things to get to.
Like her big bosoms.
No, I was thinking about the party.
Uh-huh.
Mostly.
Yeah, so
60-40.
60% bosoms, I'm sure.
That's what you think.
So, like one was bigger than the other, so 60. Oh, that killed me.
Is that a real request? Cause I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh man, that's funny.
Is there anything we need to do or discuss before we start this last mission? How's that keyway going?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
soul stuff?
How's the carving of the keyway?
What was that? Was it?
You finished it.
Was it?
You
we just
haven't
found out that
Oh.
carved
Okay. Oh,
anything.
Shit.
Oh,
You haven't carved anything. You know what you have to do.
then
You just
I
haven't
will-
before we
carved
touch that
anything.
door.
It'll take some time to carve it into the Chardolin.
Okay.
Sure.
Suppose while he's carving that, we can probably just chill and make sure our gear's good to go before we go into the next one.
Yeah. So see what the walrus is doing.
Is that right? I'm gonna skate with him. It's gonna happen.
I'll start carving it.
Oh, I'm gonna go outside.
So what is everyone doing?
Go
Carving.
observe the walrus.
I'm
The
gonna
walrus is over, still sleeping in this area right here. Like a big area here is like sleeping and snoring in the corner there.
I'm gonna look at Leon and say, "Can't you talk to animals?"
It's weird.
Yeah,
He speaks English.
Oh,
He was-
interesting.
He's
Colin.
in like the same.
Colin. I
He's
said
like in
Colin.
the same spot that he was when you guys went into the last room.
I wonder if he knows anything about this last trial.
I wonder how long these
I think-
trials
I'm pretty sure
are
we
actually
asked him.
lasting.
I'm pretty sure we asked him.
Yeah.
He's just been here sledding around.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know jack from shit.
I feel like we should ride him into the sunset. Charge, my little walrus friend.
Well, I mean, doesn't stop us from having a gay old time.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's carving Charlemagne. Might as well do something.
Yeah.
Roll me an Arcana check.
I'll say if he says athletics. You're skating on ice.
This is supposed to be all
Ice.
ice.
Yeah.
So I could be making
19.
you roll for shit every time you walk on it, but I'm not gonna do that.
Don't we have snowshoes? Well, I don't think
Snowshoes don't help.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You
like
need ice cleats for that.
Or skates.
You take some time
footballs.
while you're carving. Is anyone going anywhere else or doing anything else other than like observing the walrus or?
Is this whole room dark?
Yes.
Yes.
Except for where my light is,
Yes.
which is 60 feet.
So,
With
with my 300 feet of dark vision, can I see anything or no?
I mean, yes.
Okay. Can I
With
make out
dark
anything
vision?
different on the walls that we haven't seen already? Carvings, so on and so forth?
No.
Okay.
Other than a room to the south and a room to the north.
Okay. Cool.
whose doors only open after we finish the trials.
Trials. I
That
hit it with a
was
hammer.
the
Oh,
door upstairs.
Have we looked at the room to the south?
You haven't looked at any of
we
the
haven't
rooms
looked at
other
any of the
than
rooms.
the three that you just did, or that one up there, this one, and the one you're currently in now. You haven't gone anywhere else.
Okay, so is this north and south then?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
While
what I'm
he's
calling it.
carving the Chardolin, I'm going to look around the door to the south and see if there's any carvings, runes, XYZ that are pertinent. I think so.
This one, yeah.
No,
That
No,
was-
my way.
That should be south.
He's south, he's north,
I'm gonna go with him just in case.
east, and west.
Okay. What's that? Is this that?
Okay.
Let's go.
Heading down, walking down south down that little corridor. This passage leads to an anvil-shaped room with a door set in the far wall. Flanking the doors are reliefs of 2 male frost giants that have been defaced, their features chipped away. Newer carvings above the door depict the glowering heads of an owl, a fox, and a goat.
Interesting.
Oh, fox.
And the door is just like the other ones, about a 20-foot high ice door.
Do I sense any arcana on the door or any traps?
I mean, would you like to?
Yes.
Then we can make Arcana be there.
I'm asking. Come on.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check then.
Disadvantage should be nice to me. Oh god, not nice. No, definitely not nice.
You
7.
just put magic where there was no magic.
I didn't roll 1, Joe. I rolled a 2. It's a total of 7.
Looking at this door, it seems to be okay.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to walk up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to lightly put my hand on it first, kind of like testing the water, and then slowly just push on it.
I'm gonna step back. Just a little bit behind that corner. Just
It does not move.
I just push myself backwards.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Are you
Okay.
attempting to open the door?
Yeah, I'm more or less testing to
Okay.
see if someone was
Roll
going
me.
to kill me in the process, but
Roll me a strength check.
cool.
I would like to assist him, but I'm gonna throw my ice pick into the ground to aid with
like, that,
grip.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
behind a little bit more back.
You can roll at advantage.
just behind that corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Use
rolls-
guidance on this.
so rolls
Okay.
straight.
Just people in the corner like.
Is it cracked again?
No, it's just that fucking ice, which is.
And then my
The
guidance
history of ice picks and ice surfaces is not good. This guy.
Strength check, right? 16.
Okay. With Kirk's help, you begin to push the door open, and it does budge, and it moves a little easier than the ones you attempted to before. Looking inside, arranged about this room are 3 tablets of ice, each 10 foot tall, 7 feet wide, and 1 foot thick. They sit upright in stands that are also carved from ice. Script has been chiseled into the surface of each tablet. Another door stands in the middle of the far wall.
Okay, without touching the tablets, I'd like to see if I can tell what language it's carved into it.
Is everything safe in there?
To tell what language it is, you're not sure what language it is.
Okay. I'm gonna shout back. Yeah, it seems fine. There's 3 very large tablets with carvings on it of a language I can't tell.
Alright, I'm gonna go there. You know, just take a look. Take a little look.
I'm inside the
Kurt's
picture.
gonna walk up to
Yeah,
one
at
of
this
the
point.
tablets.
You guys are all-
Don't-
Yeah.
And he's going to gently, cautiously place a hand on one of them and cast Comprehend Language.
Okay.
Can I see what language it is?
Does anyone
Half giant?
have do you have deep speach?
I do.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you recognize it. I'm sorry, you do recognize it.
Okay.
Yeah, you recognize it, but we'll let that play out. Everyone else come out and take a look.
Sure. I'll
Yeah,
take it.
keep them involved. Cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation. Cruelty says compassion makes you vulnerable. Let cruelty be the knife that keeps your enemies at bay. And then where it says endurance, exist as long as you can, but by whatever means you can. Only by enduring can you outlast your enemies. Isolation says, in solitude you can understand and harness your full potential. Depending on others makes you weak. And then preservation says, every flake of snow is unique, and that which is unique must be preserved.
Okay, so I'm gonna relay all that information to each of you.
Oh,
I can't tell it to you or you because you're not in there, but I'll tell you guys later. Actually, I'll telepathically tell both of you. Boom, done, easy. I like it.
Well, this would have been good to know before we actually went into the trials.
I'm gonna look at you guys and say, it's like you should have looked in the other room, huh?
I was under the impression these doors were locked, just like the ones upstairs.
I mean, well, last time that I took a sneak peek around a giant, I nearly got cleaved in half.
Occupational hazard.
Well, no.
I did tell you not to touch dead things.
Look, I have to have
Tree
my
can
bar
smell it from here.
So,
Oh, the
Yeah.
scotch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then I'm gonna walk around the tablets and go towards the next door. And I'm going to see if there's any inscriptions on this door.
I'll follow suit with my light.
There are no inscriptions on this door at all, actually. It is just a large door. It is semi-clear, relatively.
Okay.
You can't see through it, but
yeah.
it's that.
It's opaque.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm again going to try and push the door open gently and just peek around it before I shove my head through.
Roll my strength check.
I will again
Sure,
use my ice pick as a
Can
foothold.
you help as well?
oh, what should I explore? Oh yeah, it's
It's
only
too
on
late to call guidance. So 8.
exhaustion. Ability checks. Strength counts as an ability check, right? Or doesn't matter.
Strength is an ability.
Yes. It's not skill.
Oh no. Oh, okay. 16.
Okay.
Wait, with disadvantage, wasn't it?
With exhaustion.
With exhaustion?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then 16.
Then what?
16.
Okay.
Oh, was it 100?
Y'all are able to push the door open a couple feet. Peeking your head around inside this room, you see this chamber has a domed ceiling engraved with a giant snowflake. Two reliefs depicting a towering woman stand on either side of the door to the south wall. Either side of the door to the south wall. In the middle of the room is a 5-foot tall, claw-shaped, not lectern, but like podium.
Mm-hmm.
Like not like a sit podium, but just like a
pillar with a flat piece.
yeah, like you see like in a museum,
Yeah.
right? Looking at it, you see hovering above it is a shard of ice in the shape of a sword, a sleek elven blade that's made of ice.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to relay the information to you guys and say, okay, before someone gets grabby with the shiny toys, let's see if there's any type of magic there.
I learned my lesson.
I'm gonna
Oh.
hold Kirk. I'll back over.
Get your hands off me!
And then I'm going to
You're the one
walk through
that
the door and
Okay.
go
almost died
towards
last
the
time.
sword.
Okay.
I'm not going to touch
You
it, I'm not
gotta
going to grab it,
fight.
but I'm going to try and
Yeah.
see if I can sense Arcana or
You gotta
anything on the
send
sword.
it
Okay.
And I learned my lesson.
Will they do that? Can I walk over to the north
Yeah.
door?
What's that?
Will they do that? Can I walk over to the north door?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, perfect. It's the That's what it is.
Yeah, you gotta make the noises, otherwise it doesn't work.
What do you guys see down there?
What?
What do you see down there?
Oh, what?
This chamber that you walk into has another door set into the far wall. Standing on either side of the door are frost giant skeletons wielding rusty anchors. The pinpricks of light in their eye sockets. Nope, that's wrong. Yep, the pinpricks of light in their eye sockets brighten as they register your presence.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
Something sounds fucky.
I'm gonna slowly back away. So I don't.
They stare at you, and as you begin to back away, the pinpricks of eyes in their sockets just kind of diminish
Whoop.
and
I'm
disappear.
by myself.
He's like, I ain't fucking around. I ain't finding out. No.
Welcome to the campaign. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. So you come back out.
Yes.
Go back around the corner. I mean, you're a rogue, right? You could definitely attempt to stealth your way in there. Jumping back down.
Bro said, fuck this shit.
Looking at this blade, it is kind of just like hovering and turning in place at like an angle. It's just kind of like turning in place.
What's it turning in place? What the fuck?
I'm going to try and see
Floating.
if there's any sort of magic around it that I can sense protecting the blade.
What are you guys looking at?
The sword.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Sword of the vines.
How many levels of exhaustion do you have?
Disadvantage.
That's
It's
yes.
still disadvantage.
9 and Arcana is plus 5, 14.
It's staying up somehow. I'm not sure if it's protecting it or not, but it's there's magic, all right.
I'm going to look at Kirk. I'm going to say, hey, you still got that ice pick, right?
The one.
Yes? It's my last one. No, you can't have
Do
it.
you still have my rope, too?
You had your rope.
It was still tied to you when you left in the dream.
Oh.
Walk around the room.
He's just running. Never untied it, and mine was tied untied.
I have two ice picks.
I'll pull it up from behind me.
He's got 3 knots along the rope.
I
guess I do have it.
If he refuses, I have two ice picks.
I'll untie it and give it back to him.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say,
I'm not
okay.
untying the knots though. Them bitches are in there.
And I'm gonna be like, fine. I'm gonna look at that and say, well, see, he's stingy with the pickaxe. Can I borrow one of yours, your ice axe?
Sure.
I want to tie the rope to the end of the ice axe.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him to back up to the door. I'm gonna get to the
Okay.
door to you. I'm gonna chuck it at the sword to see if I can hook it and pull it off the pedestal, and then run out the door.
Roll me a dexterity check.
This is gonna get
Can I give him bardic
Disadvantage.
inspiration?
I'm already at disadvantage.
Triple it.
I want to give him bardic.
Okay.
Hey, it's
7, and then whatever your bardic is a D8, right?
D8.
13. Sorry, 12. 12. Math is off.
12. You hook the blade, and you say you pull it.
Pull it off the pedestal, out the door. I'm going out the door
Oh shit!
as soon as I pull it.
What if it? We gotta move. Might go flying back.
As you do that and you start to move out the door, you watch as the ice pick hooks and pulls, and you see it pull the blade about a couple feet like away from the podium that it was above, and then as you let go of the rope, or are you just holding onto it and running with it like a kite?
Going right out the door.
Okay. Okay. You see him running kite with this tailing taut rope that's hooked to an icicle blade that's just kind of like, it's still kind of rotating, but like you got it like hooked and it's just like rotating and you're pulling it.
So it's still floating on its own.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
cool.
is a strange event.
So I'm
Welcome
gonna
to the
I'm gonna
Shenanigans.
reel it in with the rope, but not touch it, and let it float in front of us. Say, look what I found, guys.
Great.
Okay.
Now how do I stop it from floating?
You can touch it like you touched the other toys.
You reach out and
I
grab
didn't touch the last toys. That was all the kitty
Grab it.
cat.
Hey, no,
The
he's
dwarven
a
sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's mine now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You plucked up the sword.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's mine now.
Nothing happens when you grab it.
Sweet.
Yep.
Officially Shenanigans.
Yeah.
We're over here bickering about how to proceed.
Just watch when it grabs it. I like it. What gives you guys the idea that everything is trapped and will explode?
The statue.
This, you doing this, gives us the idea.
That's true. That's true. So, Kep now has that blade.
How'd you get there?
And as, there's still. What are you guys doing? You going back in to look more or what?
What was that the other one? Did you go there? You took your sweet time coming over here, or were you just with Nickel the whole time?
Well, I was standing with him, and he was kind of just staring. Yeah, and I got kind of bored.
And
So-
Nickel is
Yeah,
carving away.
it was interesting. But then I walked over to the north side, the north door, and there were 2 skeletons in there, and their eyes lit up, and I didn't want to mess with that by myself. So I came back.
Glowy eye skeletons.
Yes.
Were there cats and rats and elephants too?
I'm
No.
here.
Well, let's go face the glowy eye skeletons.
I'm gonna go in the other room though and look around again before we.
I want to go with him.
You gonna go with
I'm
him?
gonna look at him and be like, "You're welcome for the sword. You didn't have to do any work for it, huh?"
Just had to walk over here.
Just grab it. That's all you gotta do. Just grab the sword. He's not sure why you guys are acting all fucking weird.
There's a magical being controlling our movements. We don't trust him. Okay.
So who's checking out
Yeah, I'm going
this room down here?
Oh,
You were going back in.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Kep wanted to go back in with him.
Yes.
To go in with him.
Cook's gonna try and
yes.
sneak past the skeletons at the north door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as well.
Oh man.
Okay.
Before I get there, I'm gonna remove my scale mail.
It's gonna take 10 minutes to remove armor.
Sure.
I ain't waiting.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna hide behind a corner before I do that.
So you start to do that. Kirk, you trying to sneak by?
I'm trying to sneak by.
Okay, give me a
He's gonna
stealth
trip
check.
over the ice. He's gonna trip over the ice and fuck it up.
Yes.
5.
You have inspiration tokens. This is your decision. I'm saying it's the last session. Use them while you got them.
Yeah, I'll cash one in for that last.
Okay.
Does it reroll both or just one of my choosing?
What do you mean?
Disadvantage.
Because of disadvantage.
The whole roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, just one.
Just one.
Yep, just one dice roll.
It was a short sword. Right?
And I'll let you with this. I'll let you just roll.
Roll straight.
Rolling with advantage again. No, straight roll. Yeah, it's advantage. Bring up to a straight roll. Just a
Okay.
plain straight roll.
Well, it's a 9.
Oh.
Actually, I was
Okay.
gonna say.
What?
I was gonna say since I'm already exhausted and know that the armor is gonna be clinky anyways, you cannot have double disadvantage, right? So
You still have disadvantage.
yeah, if I have armor or not, I'm gonna have disadvantage. So
Yep.
It's like, wait a minute. What the fuck
Okay.
am I doing this?
Are you rolling?
I'm
Are you
gonna
rolling
roll for
stealthy as
stealth.
well?
Yes.
You better roll high.
14.
Trying to
14. Yeah, it'll-
11. Sorry.
11.
Better than my 9?
trying to imagine this big
Maybe?
cat. really?
If I had the
Over there tripping over his tail.
Panther.
He starts spelling T-I-double-G-R. Tigger.
Going off of that, I'm gonna be real sketchy, guys.
And as the two of you begin to enter, where you see in front of you 2 giant skeletons with anchors that are kind of hanging on chains down at their sides, you look at them and you see a tiny little blue ember glow in their eyes, and as you get closer, the eyes begin to brighten up as the heads shift in your direction. And
Just one more step.
And as you take that one step, one of them swings an anchor around in your direction.
Oh my god.
I'm going
Roll for
to-
initiative.
I want to jump back now.
Nope.
Nope. This is not a trap, okay? This is not
This
a
is
click
on you.
situation. This is
I
a
stepped back.
fuck around and find out.
It's a Shenanigoons
Hang on, let me-
situation.
This
I have
is-
to find the stat block.
The struggle.
But you just had to do it.
I just helped. Hey,
Another
last
barn moment
session.
by the barn.
He's gonna get killed before we reach Auril, okay?
Yeah. I stepped back. So.
Okay. 17 to hit.
Hits.
It does.
Okay.
Most definitely does.
Let me find my
That doesn't
handful of
just hit, it
dices for
fucking
this.
Oh yeah.
14 for AC.
Okay, that's 9. 24 points of bludgeoning damage as this anchor comes across. Whoosh!
Shit.
And then I need everyone to roll for initiative.
I already did it for you. Do we need to roll disadvantage on initiative too?
I was gonna say.
No,
About to
no,
say.
initiative, just initiative. That's the way I
Do I
run it.
roll the dice or do I?
8. 15.
I mean,
Hang on, I'll ask for it in a second.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta write it down.
that's better. 16.
All right. I'll take that.
We have the same initiative. What's your dex?
My dex is
Plus 1. Mine's plus 1. So it's a roll off, isn't it?
Okay.
I think so.
So if we have the same dex, same initiative roll, it's a roll off for who goes first, right?
Yes.
Roll off. 16.
So you go first.
Yeah. It's funny, I rolled 16. Actually, I rolled a 15, add 16, now I rolled a 16, add 17.
Well, shit.
You can't roll for shit today, boy.
I know.
Okay, 25 to 20? 15 to 20?
I got 15.
13.
16 me
16?
first, because I beat the roll off by him.
16.
So, Darman, Kirk,
15.
15, okay. What'd you get?
15.
And you, what'd you get?
8, big boy.
My rolls are bad.
24 points.
What's your dex?
Well, we had a long
Modifier?
rest. Shouldn't you have had 10 temp health after all?
Plus
you had one more day.
Plus,
3.
okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
You didn't
Yeah,
have
you're
the
good.
temp health.
Um,
It was not there when I subtracted. You just had a long rest.
okay. Oh, by the way, squares are 5 feet. So, just to let you know.
He had a long rest during when we were inside that trial. Did that
Yes.
give him back the 10 temp health for the Lathander effect, or no?
No.
Okay. There's your answer.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It seems to still be the same day.
Yeah. So I had the tempo.
Interesting. That says a lot.
Oh my god, my mind is all over the fucking place and I have no idea why. Cap, okay. And then, okay.
What are you doing?
Okay, cool. Easy enough. So as this anchor comes around and makes contact with Kirk, it kind of like tosses him against the wall. I
From the same day.
don't have any minis to fit that, but we will just hang on.
Let
me get- let me see what I got.
So it would have been
We
whatever
can
you
use
know.
skeletons,
Was it
actually.
29? I thought it was 24.
Big brain.
But they're giants, so
So,
We use our imagination.
so like here in the middle of the 4 squares.
Because whatever you had here was
you
what
guys
it was
step back?
minus 4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's
What did you
Good
have?
thing I stepped back too.
Let me do this.
10.
yeah, we'll just use regular, just so you can
So then that goes to
see
0.
here.
That works.
Minus
Yeah, I was thinking like in the middle.
Actually, it's minus 29, but I want to see where it takes you.
Still.
That can't be right. Because you were at 30 something.
Yeah.
224.
Was it 29 points or 24 points?
24.
24. So yeah, that was right.
Yeah.
Who's 24?
That was it.
This is not. What?
You wascally wabbits.
Let me get combat correct.
When I get my meat kit back, I'll have to send you guys some for
Okay.
my next batch.
Mead.
What?
Mead.
It's pretty good stuff.
Mead
Yes.
is delicious.
Make it like honey mead.
Yeah, I should have brought some Apollina with me today.
I have.
bottle of bronze.
I know, I was eyeing
Traditional.
that.
Yeah.
Right
I poured some out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I poured some out. That's kind of why I was like, the next time I make a batch, I
Yeah.
meant to make a batch while I was here. I just got too fucking busy. But the next time I make a batch, I'll name it the Shenanigoos batch and I'll ship you each a bottle.
I'm good with that. All right, top of the round, Darman. You're doing what you're doing. You said you were looking. You wanted to go look in that far room.
Would we have heard a crash from the anchors smacking him and then into the floor of ice?
From that far away, probably not.
Not even a vibration in the ground with him.
With your in that room, probably not.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'm gonna keep walking towards the door.
Pass me the rings.
Door?
Oh, the rings.
Because we have exhaustion.
What do you need?
Concentration.
Okay, it's in there somewhere.
I miss my rings. I
Yeah.
miss all my DM stuff.
I know.
Here you go. You want to be here or on the other one?
Usually, whoever's sitting here is my grabber
Ah.
for you to pick him out, pop
Problem,
him
dude.
sucker on. Yeah.
Nothing. That's great.
You got it.
Since you're this far away, I'll let you go where you were going to go look. Darman, you said you were going to the...
door here. We were gonna go to this one because we were in here to begin with.
Yes. Beyond this door is a small room filled with mist. Chunks of broken ice cover the floor. And as you step in, you hear this disembodied voice that seems to crackle and shimmer with cold eminence that says, "Will you court death to receive my blessing?"
Court death to receive the blessing. What is your blessing, sir?
You get no answer. You just hear this voice that says, "Will you court death to receive my blessing?"
Darman's gonna sit there and he's gonna think for a second and he's gonna say, "I've looked death in the face enough, might as well court it."
It's a hard ass line, bro.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
You don't have to.
That's funny.
No, the exhaustion one doesn't affect saving throws. It's the which one was it? Yeah, it was 3 that
Special
affects-
abilities, environmental hazards such as starvation.
Yeah, on the exhaustion 3, it's disadvantage on saving throws.
This exhaustion one is just ability checks.
Okay, cool. Nat 20.
Plus?
Constitution.
Yeah,
Saving
what's
throw?
the saving throw?
Plus 5. 25.
Okay. You just succeed.
Just 16.
You feel the tickle in the back of your head.
This is so cool. I would have liked the other way around too. But this is cool too. As you enter and you see, you're kind of looking around as you hear this voice, and you see in the opaque glass or the opaque ice around you, you see a certain spot that's very shimmery, kind of shiny, and you see your reflection. As you're looking at the reflection, your reflection, wondering what, as you agree, your eyes begin to glow and turn blue
Hell yeah.
and as cold as ice. you gain immunity to cold damage.
Fuck yeah.
As you gain the blessing of the Frostmaiden.
Ooh.
In addition, you can cast the Cone of Cold spell.
Okay.
The spell save is DC 15.
Okay.
Once.
So immunity to cold damage, and then I
Yes.
can cast which one once?
Cone of Cold.
Cone of cold. Okay.
Yes.
New spells. I'm gonna have to figure out how many.
Yeah,
Okay.
just write the cone. Spell save is 15,
Okay.
and you can cast that once. You regain the ability to cast this spell when you finish a long rest.
Okay.
So once per day. But your eyes were like coals before, right?
Mm-hmm. Dark. Yeah.
Dark.
Like dark brown.
They look like glowing white, blue embers.
I like it.
Yes.
I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna walk up.
Essentially
and
a White Walker.
I'm gonna walk out and say I've courted death, and now I have its blessing, and then walk out the next door.
So we'll let you get past him
So here.
to about there, and you see his eyes are now bright blue.
As he walks across.
Yeah,
Black
as he just kind of
blue
like
eyes.
walks by you. Heck yeah, I love it. I fucking love it. All right, so that'll be you. Kirk, you're up.
All right. Well,
They're much bigger than what they look like.
They're giant.
Use your imagination.
imagination.
Yes.
5, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go right to the edge of the hallway.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, can you move me? And then I am going to cast Psychic Glance
Okay.
at the one that hit me.
Is the one on your side?
So this one?
Yes.
Okay. And 4th level spell, instantaneous verbal, 120 feet.
Sorry.
It says it needs to make a save, but I can't find where the... Oh, intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
15.
Okay. Okay. That one. -2, 14.
Oh, it fails.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 76 worth of psychic damage, by the
Okay.
way.
That's cute.
That's cute.
That's cute.
But this one wasn't in it.
It's the red
So
one.
5.
8. Is it? Yeah, the math.
So
8,
8.
9.
Does anyone have any plans
13.
like later after this, like planning on going out and fucking partying or anything?
Later tonight, but that's when the
Yeah.
wife is actually done with her family anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
Maybe later.
11, 2,
But so Pride Fest is gonna go till 4 in the morning anyway. I'm not
Okay.
worried.
Yeah.
Because it's 9 now.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
still
no,
light
it's
still a
outside,
little
which
bit,
means
yeah.
shit hasn't even
Okay.
started yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Yeah, I was gonna leave till like 11 or something.
19
I was thinking
Okay.
11 also.
points of psychic damage.
Light work.
It impacts this creature.
For the verbal component, I'm gonna name it and name it Hambone.
For the what? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna give it a name and name it Hambone.
Why?
Because it requires a semantic component. He's being
No, it's a verbal component.
Oh,
but
verbal?
if I can't see it and it is named, I can
name it.
give. If I know a name for it, then the psionic lands can find the target even if I can't see it.
Sure. We'll let you make up a name for it. Why not? Even though it is a very old and powerful frost giant skeleton who probably has a name that
And I call
your
it
ears would quake at the mere sound of. But okay, he's Hambone.
And I call it Hambone.
That's not my name.
That's not my name.
Okay, yeah, what else?
For bonus action, I'm going to use Taunt on the other one.
Okay.
Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Okay. -1. 0.
You rolled a natty 1 on that?
So
Yes, he did.
it has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than myself until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Seems like a bad
Against
idea.
Kirk. This one. Got it.
And then for my last 5
Hmm?
feet of movement, I'm just going to go around the corner.
Okay. Cool. Easy enough. Nickel, you're up. Leon, you're on deck. Nickel, while you don't hear any of this going on, but you just finished your item.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah. Your item's finished.
Alright,
Or you carved
You only
in
use that once per turn.
the female component of this.
I would telepathically tell everyone that I'm done. I'm done carving.
Can they speak back?
Didn't you have
Well, I mean,
telepathy?
one of them,
Telepathy.
but no, yeah,
No, I
They
don't
cannot.
knock it.
they cannot. So I
Be like,
won't
You
be
just
doing
tell
that.
them.
Yeah, I just tell them.
Okay.
So
Yeah, everyone hears.
But if we have
and they're
telepathy, we
getting
can
their masses
respond, right?
takeover.
Sure.
But you're,
Because I have telepathy. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you respond back. That's fine.
So you say it's done. I'm gonna say, okay, cool. Where's the rest of them?
there was a,
Peoples.
oh, I'm by myself. I'm by myself.
Are you gonna go try to find peoples?
I guess I'll start heading out to
Okay.
where I can potentially meet them.
How much movement do you have?
There's just the
I think it's 30 in it.
30.
Should be 30.
So it's just 6.
Is that all you're doing? Is just heading out there?
I'm gonna grab my cannon with me,
Okay.
and then.
We'll let you go another 30 feet because that's all you're doing, and we'll use it as an action to dash, just to give you extra distance. And you get to about there, and you hear Kirk yell something about ham bone.
I name you Hambo!
Yeah, and that's what you hear it kind of echo a little bit in the chamber, just off from your, maybe about, what is that, like 60 feet away? Like 50?
70-ish.
Yeah, from away.
Yeah.
Because the door in front of you is kind of half dropped open. Yep. Leon, you're up. Cap, you are on deck.
Can I have that radius thing? The room?
This is not going to matter
Because
those are smaller. So we're going to have to count them out. So what are you trying to do?
Well, he's gonna walk up to here behind Kirk,
Okay.
and I was gonna cast Spike Growth here, more in the center.
it's a little over half inch. Okay.
Okay.
It's verbal, somatic, and material thing, but it can only do it second level, so I'm not sure if the material does it.
No, nothing. No, you don't need that for second level.
The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts, hard spikes and thorns,
Making it difficult terrain.
make it
Right?
difficult terrain. And whenever a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing
Okay.
damage for every 5 feet it travels.
I think this might actually green. That might be 20 feet. Nope.
No,
Just about.
20 feet.
10 foot.
I mean, you want to
radius.
put it there, so
10-foot
yeah.
radius.
Is it radius or diameter?
It just says 20 feet radius.
So 40 feet.
It takes up the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes up that whole space. The square here, it's that whole square. The 4x4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's in the center.
So this whole area is. Okay. I was gonna push it a little bit back to keep.
Okay, that's fine.
radius.
Yeah. Wish I had a bigger
And
coin.
he's gonna say, "Stay the fuck back."
Okay.
How about the
Be right back.
He must have something for this.
I think he does. He's gonna come back with some type of giant or something. Fuck! My Pokemon has battled hard in
I
return.
want an Alexa, but I don't know if I'll ever.
Get one.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, like,
It's
I can justify having it and not having it all in the same hand.
yeah.
So it's like.
It's cool.
I thought it was a little bigger, but it's bigger.
Oh, yeah. The one I printed.
Yes.
Yeah.
That works.
No, take that back.
Aww.
Damn it! I don't want
Did
like.
not slide.
Okay, cool. You tell him to stay the fuck back. Got it.
And I'm gonna use Final Agility to double my
Walking speed.
walking speed,
Okay.
which I guess puts me back at 30 because of exhaustion level 2.
Sure.
Here,
Okay.
Kirk, you fucking idiot! And I am my turn.
Okay. Easy enough. Kep, you are up.
Let me take back my.
So I don't know what's going on, right?
Oh, no.
No.
Okay.
No.
Not yet. But you see Darman come out with glowing eyes.
Yes.
Like
Can I tempt you?
How do you get those glowing
Oh,
eyes?
fair enough. You're asking me?
Yeah.
I looked death in the face and made it my bitch.
Ah. Interesting.
And you did hear Nickel say that the device was done.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we should get back to the rest of the party. I don't know what they're up to.
Might as well. I mean, I'm sure they've done something stupid.
Yeah. I would imagine.
You've
Especially
seen
that.
me with an ice pick now, so I'm sure you know at this point.
Yeah.
You're just gonna walk out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out.
Okay.
30. It's right there. I just dash too. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say that when you get there, off the distance, because Kirk has his light up, you can kind of make out Kirk and Leon kind of frantically moving a little bit at the far end.
I think something's going on over there.
Hold on. Let me check, and I'll use telepathy next turn to talk to him.
Next turn. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
You can still use your movement if you want. You can still.
Oh yeah. Let
Yeah.
me do that.
Yep.
All right. Then I end up right there.
Okay. Yep. It looks more clear that they're being frantic.
I think something's happening, man. We should get over there.
So the one on the left is going to move
This one.
40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Difficult terrain.
25. So here.
Yeah, difficult.
Which
Yep.
yeah.
It will be in there,
Yeah.
and then it will
How many feet
use
was
its
that?
action to move more the rest of the way out.
So that's half, and then it has another.
Yep. So it will get adjacent.
Yeah.
He walked through the whole thing.
He walked the whole
So
thing,
it's
so it's
Just once.
four squares.
Yeah.
4 squares of 2d4, isn't it?
For every 5 feet, it
Yeah.
moves. It
Okay.
travels.
So 4
Sure.
squares of 2d4.
So
Yep.
So
Why not?
8d4.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What?
22 damage.
Damn!
Yeah.
This 1d4 said, fuck you!
Oh, wait. You know, 22 damage.
Okay. Doesn't really seem to phase him too much,
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
but it looks like it took some punch to it.
Ouch.
And it will look at the big guy who just looked at him. At Leon. It will look at Leon and it will stare and his eyes will begin to glow a little more. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Where have we seen this before?
Gee, I don't know. The last time he had a character die.
Dirty 23.
Okay, at disadvantage? Or do you
I
have-
disadvantage?
Oh, you don't have it on that?
It's
Okay.
only level 3 exhaustion.
Okay. Cool. Easy enough. That's not the song.
Worth it?
Okay, so you were not that, but
Can one of these please look like Mert?
that's the dice bag.
I want to fight Skeletal Mert so bad.
Well, if we end up facing off Mert, then Dane's not doing his job.
Yeah, the Dane's drunk in the meat hall. What do you mean?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. So they're flipping gold coins. Like, yeah.
Mert's just there. Like, hey guys, what's up?
Mert just crawls out of the ground, Evil Dead style.
Yup.
You have resistance to cold damage,
Yes.
correct? So halved of a halve,
Half of it.
7 points of cold damage. As you stare into the eyes of this large skeleton creature, and you kind of shake free a little bit, but you take a little bit of brunt of it. And then the next one will do the exact same thing.
Towards here.
Yep.
So he'll be adjacent to Kirk then.
Yes. It'll be right next to Kirk.
You
They're
fucked up?
both large creatures, so aren't they?
Yes.
So they.
So one is further out and one is step back. Right there.
Like this.
So it'll be like that. Yep.
So
Sure.
One's adjacent to you. One's adjacent to Kirk.
Yes. And then it'll take the damage. So Kirk, is that taunt? If it takes damage from anything, is that canceled?
Or is it just a specific to or just from anyone?
No, no, it's not canceled.
It's not like that.
It only dissipates at the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Or you might be thinking
Easy enough. So
24 damage.
24 damage of what kind of damage? Piercing, right?
Last time we fought one of these things, it didn't go down. So. And we lost a party member. Shit. Yep.
But those were cold light walkers. They were your size.
Yeah, these are
Yes,
giant
these
light
are
walkers.
Good?
Yeah.
With that damage? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
those are 24.
Okay, gotcha. This one will look at Kirk,
Okay.
and his eyes will begin to glow and brighten. And please make a Constitution saving throw.
No, I refuse.
No, I refuse this reality.
You're not my dad.
Oh god, it bounced off a die. 10.
You are
I'll be able to
dead.
re-roll that since I got interrupted.
Yeah.
I don't know. Will he allow that?
Ask him. It's
That's
Pat.
me asking.
He's busy.
I know he's busy.
Sorry. What did you say?
So it got interrupted by another die, and landed on 9 for a total of 10.
How did it get interrupted? You hit a die?
Like I rolled it, it hit die, and like, no.
No,
Okay.
we're gonna keep it. Because if you have dice in your dice tray and it hits dice, we still
Yeah.
count it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Your last? It's your
Yeah.
last one?
Yeah, it's my last one.
Okay.
Alright,
Let's put us on.
clean that up a little bit and try again.
That's worse. I'm gonna keep the 10.
Oh.
This fucking
And you have resistance to cold damage, right? Because of your...
cold weather here.
No, that's
No.
only cold weather, cold damage. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have resistance to cold.
Okay.
Oh.
Because that was something that we fixed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's going to fuck.
Oh,
That's getting
He's getting frozen.
He failed. I'm pretty sure he failed that saving throw. Sort of thing.
You want another
If so, I still have Charm of the Snowwalker. It's one of its effects is immune to effects of extreme cold.
What is that?
The charm from the little fairy type.
The
creature.
Chewinga?
The Chewinga, yeah.
How long did that last for?
It says 3 charges.
Well, you have 3 charges.
It has
So
3
this isn't extreme cold because that's the same thing as
Weather.
As
weather.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not cold. You get cold damage from that, or in like exhaustion and stuff,
Yeah.
but it's not the given cold.
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The effects of extreme cold.
I thought
Environmental.
Yeah, I thought I'd ask.
No, you're good.
Just
That's
to,
depressing. Fucking Shawanga, so why can't they be useful?
This chair is not.
freaking melee attack, so I can't use that.
What?
Melee.
38 points of
Whoa.
cold damage. And we can start to use something that you printed that we haven't used yet.
Not for much longer.
Can you please put this over your creature?
With that, do I need to make a concentration saving throw for my lights? Because that's concentration up to 1 minute.
I will say it automatically.
Cancels it.
Fails?
Yes.
Ow!
If that makes narrative sense to what just happened.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Next to you, Leon, you see Kurt just kind of like. And freeze, just like flash freeze instantly. You're now petrified. But we're calling frozen ice. And that's that one. Top of the round, Darman, and then Kirk.
So now that he's told me there's stuff going down,
Yes.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I wanna count distance real quick. Okay, so they're 115 feet from me. I'm pretty sure I have spells I can reach that far though.
Ouch.
What is this? Groove. Oh, that's cold damage. I don't want that.
These were the tales of Kirk McWood.
Who got fucked
so
up?
brave
Who fucked up so bad?
in the Icewind Dale.
So I'm going to use Moonbeam on the closest one as a 4th level spell.
Okay. What does that do? Remind me.
I will read it to you, good sir. Silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40 feet high cylinder centered on a point within range. Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. It must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save and has half as much on a successful save.
Okay.
Shape Changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet.
Got it.
When you cast it at higher levels, above 3rd, you add 1d10 for each one above the 2nd. Sorry. So at a... What level did I say it was?
What are you casting it at?
4th level. So that
Okay.
should be 40-10.
40-10?
Yeah. Because
Where
it's
are you casting it at? On him?
on him. So he has a
Yep.
10-foot base.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
on top of
That's
him.
That's fine.
So
So he rolls a what?
Constitution saving throw. He has to make a 14.
Plus 2, 8.
Oh, okay. So 40-10. So 10. Well, I'll take 14 points of radiant damage.
As that moonbeam shines down from nowhere, it shines down in front of the creature's head, down through his rib cage, and it emanates and like pulses within the rib cage, and the rib cage like goes and like explodes. And as the beam is traveling down, and the rib cage and it continues to travel down and hits the ground, and the rest of the body just kind of falls over. So he's gone.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I've already moved my 30 feet.
Yep.
Let's see here. Just gonna move bonus actions real quick. With my bonus action, I'm going to get my spiritual weapon out. First time I've been able to do this in full fucking ever. And I'm going to cast it in front of me.
Okay.
Where did my spiritual weapon go? Out?
You mean the spear?
Oh, the spear? Right here.
Yeah, that's the sword.
The sword.
That's my sword.
There you go.
I can cast it up to 60 feet away.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Oh.
I can move my weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack if it's within 5 feet. But so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50, 55, 60. So I just cast it there. Okay, and that should be the end of my turn because I can't move it until next turn.
Easy enough. Kirk, it is your turn. How much do you weigh? Not your body, but everything you are wearing plus your body. Your total weight limit. This is just for G-Wiz knowledge for everybody.
Call it at 150.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. With everything you're carrying and everything?
Mm-hmm.
1,000. 150. 1,500? What is 100? 150 times 10 is 1,500.
1,500.
1,000. Yeah, 1,500. You looked weird at me.
Well,
Matt.
that's because I don't know what you're.
Yeah, 1,500 pounds is how much you currently weigh.
Yeah, we can't move it, but Jesus.
So, Nickel, you're up. Leon, you're on deck.
So I can't leave. It's dark, right? Completely dark because
You have
no
dark
more
vision?
lights. No, I do not.
Yes, it is dark. Actually, I will allow the moonbeam for as long as you're concentrating. Are you concentrating on moonbeam?
Let me pull up the spell. I don't think it's a concentration spell. Moonbeam. Components. It's concentration up to a minute. Yes.
Yes. So as long as that moonbeam is out, there is light within, I'll say 30
So
30
it's right
feet
here.
out to
Moonbeam?
60, so y'all can kind of see that area.
Yep.
So there is a little bit of light out there.
It's specifically where he was. If you don't mind, I'm
How was it
gonna
right?
put it there
Okay.
because he has a 10-foot base. So
30 feet, you said? I would. I guess I'll move with my cannon.
how much does it cost for max that thing out?
2,
This is the.
5,
Yeah.
6. Drop my cannon.
Okay.
And
Easy enough?
Now that I see,
You can see what's going on there. You see a frozen Kirk. You see this large frost giant skeleton standing in front of him. You see Leon there, and you see a moonbeam shining down through what looks like a rutted corpse of another giant skeleton creature.
okay, so I'm assuming that we're in battle.
Looks like.
Wouldn't anybody hear me just screaming at him like,
Did I?
"Fucking be careful!" or Kirk, you
Fucking Kirk, you did it again.
No, I think it was
Something
Kirk,
like
you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Same
Same.
bone and something hand bone, right?
Yep.
So
Hambone.
I would,
Who died?
for my action,
Mm-hmm.
I would what's my spells? I would cast
Okay.
fireball at the
Worth it.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
okay I would cast
Did you say fireball or firebolt?
fireball.
Yeah.
I said 1 + 6 or something.
Okay.
I'll just tap on this stuff. 8d6.
Yep.
Okay, that's all.
There is a save that is also associated with that. It should say
30.
DC something or save something,
So that was a 30.
and it is a 30-foot radius,
Attack save of
20
dex-
foot radius.
20-foot radius, a 40-foot sphere. Leon, are you in there?
right about here, I think. On the center is in the skeleton, or
Yep, it's on the skeleton, so it would hit you. You were on the edge of it, I believe.
30 foot. 30. What's the radius?
It's a 20-foot radius.
If it's centered on him, he has a 10-foot base. So I would probably miss him by 5 feet. Actually, would just be just off because he's
So
4
squares.
yeah. he's supposed to have a 10-foot base.
Is there 1, 2? That's only 10 feet away. So he would be here, and you were there. So these are 5 feet. So 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right? 20-foot radius centered on him.
Cool.
Something.
Okay. So Leon, you are a part of this as well. And he does travel around corners and whatnot.
25, so I save, and it's half, I think. Out of half as much damage on a successful one. So you get 30, so I have 15 for me.
Okay. So you take 15 points of fire damage. And the save plus 5. So 30.
You're gonna take some damage.
I'm gonna take damage.
Yes, try that.
No.
No?
You're immune to all damages.
Oh.
Because he's frozen.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Those are,
You know you have resistance to all damages. And you automatically fail strength and dex save.
So it's 15? Because of resistance?
And attack rolls have advantage against this creature. Me.
Yeah, but we'll find out.
Yep.
Resistance to all damage, yeah.
So you take half. You take a quarter. No, you automatically fail, so you take full, then resistance is half. So you take 15 points of fire damage.
Well, I'm unconscious now.
As you are incapacitated and petrified.
Yes.
You got knocked the fuck out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Ouch.
and this giant looks really, really rough. It kind of wobbles and like hits against the ice wall behind it as it's blasted by this large fireball. That the two of you can see at the far distance. Your beam of light comes down, and then immediately after, this large fireball just erupts down there. The walrus kind of
Wakes up.
starts to stir a little bit, but
He's just like, whatever.
he just like rolls over. Anything else you would like to do, Nick?
Since I carried my
You can use it.
with me, right?
Mhm.
It can still move as its
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yep,
Alright,
absolutely.
so it says 15 feet from here. 1, 2, 3, right there.
Okay.
I'll just leave it there.
Anything else?
No.
Leon, you are up. Kep, you are on deck.
Can I tell what state he's in, other than petrified? If he's damaged inside the block of ice, or...
He's asking if we can tell if he's down.
Not really.
Would you like to use your action to make a roll?
No.
Okay. Then no. You can't tell. It's just frozen. Just a frozen Kirk.
Does it
A
count?
Kirksicle.
At least he's a one-piece Kirksicle.
For now, yeah. For now.
Yeah.
No more fireballs.
First of all, you stop with the fucking fireballs, goddammit. And second of all, enemies in melee range. Would it be my melee range or melee range of anybody else
For what?
for ranged attacks? If I was to roll,
To make it a ranged attack?
Yes.
It has to be outside of your melee range.
all right, so he's not in my melee range.
Correct.
All right, so
So you are not at disadvantage.
yeah, I'm gonna prepare 2 arrows, shoot at the skeleton. One. Plus 15 to hit.
Tree.
It's all going to slow motion in my head. waiting for the result.
How many levels of exhaustion do you have?
2.
2. Okay.
It's not
Easy enough. I'm sorry. You shot for a what to hit? I'm sorry.
15 to hit.
15. Just hits.
Alright. 5 damage.
Okay.
That fucking went low. And
You said it's piercing.
yeah, piercing.
Okay.
And the second one. That one.
Oh, you're breaking out the booklet
I'm
again?
breaking out the
It's
book.
been so long.
It has
It
been a
has
while.
been so long.
This is his
Ranged.
booklet of horrible failures, essentially.
Failures and successes.
Failures are more fun.
It's mostly
when-
brought out.
But it's a critical miss. So, roll me a D100, please. I haven't used this forever.
It's been like 3 months, 4 months.
I know. Because it's always
41.
like under something, I forget. 41.
You shot yourself in the knee.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Right.
Also, I'm going to use concentration on the spike growth.
Roll me a D6. Oh, you lose concentration? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
No, I
D6.
willingly stop concentrating.
Okay. D6.
2.
For your next turn, you as you pull back and you loose the arrow, you feel like you pulled a muscle in your arm. It might make it harder to aim. So -2 to whatever you roll on your next
Attack roll.
attack roll.
That's not better roll.
That's
It's not bad, but you pulled a muscle.
And I'm going to move
Forgot to
15.
stretch before he pulled
Yep.
the string.
I should have stretched.
The first one went right.
Anything else?
I'm going to move 15 feet. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Anything else?
So that's the end of my turn.
Cap, you were up there, my guy.
I'm gonna move forward. Oh shit!
It's back to. Into your right. Yeah, up one. Over left. Towards me one. Perfect.
Cool. I'll say from where you are, you can just make out old guy.
Old guy who?
The old the
Old guy.
skeleton.
Old
Yeah.
guy. Okay.
He's
Because that dome isn't really a dome. It's just showing that he is
Frozen.
an
Oh,
icicle.
okay.
Yeah, so you can see
he's a
him.
large creature.
You can see him.
Z.
But he is like 60.
6 feet away.
He's pretty far away.
When I calculated from me, it was 115. And he's 40 feet ahead of me, so it's like 75 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, about there.
So
I'd like to use my short bow.
Yes.
Hopefully I don't sprain myself.
Hopefully, we don't shoot.
not the short sword.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna try and use my short bow to hit him.
Okay. Yeah.
19.
That hits.
Sweet. Uh, 8 damage.
Okay.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to roll that. That's not my roll.
That's not it.
You don't know
Didn't
me.
my roll.
So, excuse me. You loose this short bow. It kind of goes between Leon and Kirk and impacts and hits some rib cage bones and kind of
Where's
Shit.
pings around a little bit. But it looks like it did a little bit of damage. Did something.
Ding, ding, ding.
Anything else?
Can we use bonus action? Do the same thing? Or no, I already moved. Never
How many
mind.
attacks per turn do you have? Attack.
No,
How many?
Attacks.
I was just confused.
You only have 1 attack per
Action.
action?
No 2-weapon fighting.
I do have 2 fighting action.
Well, he's-
Using a bow though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only.
well,
Yeah. So that
Under your
will.
actions.
Okay.
We should say actions, attacks per action. Says it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, no, that's the only thing I
That's
can do
it.
right now. Yeah. So.
Okay, easy enough. That frost giant skeleton will make a decision. Literally right down the middle. It will think about it. It will think about it, and that's going to be the roll. I need it. Okay.
He said,
The
"Nah,
dice.
fam."
The dice haseth spoken. How much movement is between Nickel and this giant?
Nichols, are you on this one or that one, Nickel?
That close.
This one?
Okay.
Because everything was right in front of me and moved it.
45.
Okay.
Total, that's including what the squares are standing on.
Okay. So he will walk over to Nickel.
Does the moonbeam not do anything?
He would, depends, did he walk through the moonbeam? 'Cause that's 40-10 damage.
Yeah.
He's
Sure.
3, 13, 19 plus 9, so 28 points of damage.
This guy's looking seriously bloodied
For a skeleton.
Yes, sir.
for a skeleton.
He's got a better bones, boy.
His bones are starting to crack and fall off as he's walking. And at Nickel, he will take his anchor and he will wrap it around his body for a second for flavor, and then he'll just pull it, and it will whoosh. Like you ever play that game in fucking
big league.
school where the dude stood in the center and just swung a fucking shit around in a big circle and you had to jump over it?
Yeah.
It's basically what he's doing. Oh no, over it. Fixed it.
Don't worry, it's messing with the cables.
And you lost connection when it did that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. USB device is not
The customer is like,
oh my gosh, come on. It's the table cam.
Help.
This will be an interesting last video
for a curse.
for
Everyone
Yeah.
on YouTube.
You gotta put that technical difficulties
Donut.
with the tone.
The one from Fallout 4.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we seem to be experiencing
Technical
technical
difficulties.
Please stand by.
We're struggling.
Oh, the Benny Hill thing.
Yeah.
No, it's just
That would fit better for us.
it's just the image of Murray chewing on a cable.
Probably. I could see it. Sharing it with a Minotaur, of course. I think every character you've had has spoken Minotaur.
No.
Sorry.
Just about.
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
Oh, sorry there, bud.
Got it. Thanks. Oh.
That one's not frozen.
Oh my gosh, what is
So close,
going
guys.
on?
How far are you?
Sorry.
Hey, you're still there. From what I'm trying to do.
This but a scratch.
No,
Okay.
I'm
Anyway,
if I can.
He will sneaker eater this. That's what we call it, the sneaker eater. Sneaker eater, and he will swing this anchor out at you. Oh, I forgot that was in there. Go back in there. So 18 plus 9, 27 to hit.
Nickel.
That's versus your whatever.
Your armor class?
Armor class.
That was my
Yeah.
seven-
It's like, joke's on you, I have a 30.
17.
Yeah, so it-
You cannot hit me.
Oh shit.
an ankle sweeper.
How the fuck will we heal him?
32 points
Heal him. Or heal
of
him. He still gets healed.
slashing or bludgeoning damage with the anchor. And as he swings it, it smacks against you, and he will swing it above his head and bring it down for another strike.
Dude. He's not just trying to kill the party, he's trying to decimate the party.
They're giant skeletons. What do you expect?
What do you expect?
Muscle requirements?
Plus 9, 25.
No way, bro.
That's not great.
30
Math?
points of damage. That's not great.
60 damage.
You're gonna be all dented, bro.
To sit there and repair.
24
Okay.
points
Still alive.
of bludgeoning damage, and he'll swing it around to third. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, what is
He only gets 2.
I'm a 10.
For now.
You're a 10.
I'm a 10, yeah.
He's extremely bloody.
And his eyes will just glow at you and begin to pulse. They're starting to ebb and dim slightly because he's looking really bad. Top of the round, Darman.
Okay.
Dude, 10.
I'm going to move my 30 feet forward.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boom. Okay. I need to see what I can do with the spiritual weapon really quick because I don't know if the spiritual weapon takes an action to move it. Bonus action to cast. So you're thinking of spiritual weapons. Bonus action return. You can move the weapon up to 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
Okay. So with that case, I'm going to. How far away is this thing? Can I count? Oh man, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 60, 60, 70. So he's roughly 75 feet away.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do yet. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on him as a 3rd level spell. Second
At
level.
Kirk?
No. I mean, might as well. You know? No, at the giant.
Okay. What are you doing?
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
You physically lash out at a creature you can see within range. Target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Check of 16. A failed save, the target takes 3d6, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Intel -2. Man, for yours, right, your DC was a 15 Intel. He rolled a 16, -2 is a 14. Yours was a 16. He rolled a 17, -2 is a 15.
Yes!
And then just...
Okay, so you
Dope,
take...
okay.
How much was it? 3d6 damage.
Yes.
D6 is over here.
Gotta love them intel spells, man.
Everyone dumps intelligence.
Takes 9 damage.
Exactly 9?
Exactly 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah! So the psychic energy lashes out from you, and it comes forward almost like a snake.
Okay.
Right, but it's just like this purpley violet glow comes flying across the room, and just before it hits him, it whips back and smacks him right in the right where the neck bones would be in the vertebra, and it
Like a cobra just picks up and just...
exactly, and it knocks out the vertebra, it skips it across the room, and his head just.
You all hear a... and then scattering of bones across the area. Y'all are out of combat currently.
I'm
Okay,
gonna run
and-
to him.
I was gonna do the same thing.
and
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Cast Cure Wounds.
Was gonna actually run up to him, drop my spiritual weapon, and then use my cantrip, Spare the Dying, to stabilize him.
I want to do this. Should I go for it or what?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. It saves you a spell slot because I'm using a cantrip.
Oh,
Depends on you, really.
How long do you save him for?
Spare the Dying?
How long does he stay that way?
It doesn't
10 days?
specify in there anywhere.
It just stops him. No, what does it do?
It says you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. That's it.
Okay.
So he's stabilized. Does that put him at 1 health, or does that just mean he didn't die? Because I don't know how you want to play that. Because it also says it's stable.
It says it brings him up to 1 hit point.
Nope. It says you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Okay. You're stable at 0 hit points.
Okay. And then with him being stable, then I'm going to cast a healing spell on the whole party.
Okay.
I just need to find it. So I think it's Prayer of Healing. Yeah. I'm going to cast it at hopefully 4th level. 4th level spells. There we go. Yeah. Prayer of Healing at 4th level does 48 plus 2 damage up to 6 creatures. So I'm just going to obviously, yeah.
You gain it as well.
Yeah. 48 plus 2 for each of you. So
48?
yeah. 8, 9, 10, 17 health. +2, so 19 health for each of you.
You all notice as he's doing this, Darman's eyes are glowing a cold, bright blue color that you haven't seen before. And it's not like only while he's doing it. As he was coming up, you saw like eyes. Except for Kirk. Frozen Kirk. Okay, what is everyone doing?
Is Kirk still frozen?
He's still petrified, yeah. Yep.
You need something like a. Well, let's get it.
Yep, sure is.
These bones are pretty big, huh?
I can't move him, guys. And I can't stop the spell that's on him either. So I don't know what we're gonna do.
I could create a bonfire nearby. Try to thaw him out.
Hasn't every attempt we've used to make fire here failed though?
Never hurts to try because it's cantrip.
Sure, you can give it a shot.
I'm gonna cast create a bonfire just outside to try.
Roll me a d20.
Where's my?
Can I give him guidance on the caster?
Sure.
You have a guidance.
Ah!
So 1d4. 1d4 with that.
There's no point.
What would you roll? Oh yeah, he's
Yeah, no. Puff. As you guys are all kind of mending yourselves, and as this last skeleton hits the ground, prior to mending, sorry, you hear the sliding of ice on ice. As you kind of look around, and some of the doors are beginning to open. The one in the far area is now open.
Well, recap. He tried to do what he did, but he went further with it.
Yeah.
So here's the prize.
It's I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm going to check these corpses real quick, and then I'm going to try and figure out some way to unpetrify our dear friend Kirk here.
There is nothing on the corpses other than
Okay.
large,
Bone.
rusty anchors and some giant bones.
Okay.
How much are the anchors weigh?
Also,
And I don't know how to unpetrify him
Nope.
because I don't have dispel.
Jumping into that room that you're heading into, this chamber contains a dead female frost giant encased in a solid block of ice carved to resemble a standing sarcophagus. The block of ice is 20 feet tall, 25 feet tall, 12 feet wide, and 10 feet thick. Behind the entombed giant, embedded in the north wall, is a door made of ice. Another door made of ice. The ceiling is carved into the scowling visage of a male frost giant with an icy beard.
Is there no engravings or anything?
No.
I'd like to try and open the door behind the frozen carcass.
I'm going to walk up and see what they're doing.
Well, we got something frozen.
Yeah, there's a seems to be a female giant entombed in here.
We should probably be careful with this one.
Yes.
So who's opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
I'm gonna sit behind and watch.
so,
I'm going to step back from the door just a little bit. And give him some cover.
You know what?
11.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back over.
It doesn't seem to open. Does anyone want to help?
I'll help.
Are you okay there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to help me out with this? The spellcaster will help open the door. Gotcha.
Fine.
Whoever's helping, roll a strength check.
Well, I know that's gonna be a fail.
6.
Ah! I know that's gonna be a fail.
Okay.
2.
A 2?
Oh, you want me to roll again?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Natural 1.
Yes.
This door doesn't budge.
I'm going to
Rip
yell behind.
pages out of my book, I would.
Nickel, could you please help us here? We're struggling, my guy.
All right, everybody who's trying the door, give a shot.
oh,
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Sounds better.
Oh.
just strength, right?
16.
20.
20.
17.
A disadvantage?
13.
Yes, with disadvantage.
Okay. You said, I'm sorry?
20.
20,
13.
13,
16.
16.
I hate that I got a.
And what'd you get?
I got a 17.
The door budges and begins to open. Inside this back corner,
I hate that I got a natural 20 on that.
leaning against the back wall of this room, is a formidable weapon. A giant-sized
No.
warhammer. Its steel head resting on the icy floor.
Oh, he used that encased one. Is,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, so we're back there.
So
Surrounding this are a handful of items littered on the floor. There looks to be a slightly snow-covered, folded black piece of cloth, a glimmering like scimitar at the base of this large, giant-sized warhammer. Several little pieces of stone, a staff that's kind of leaned against beside the warhammer. There looks to be a frozen over bag that's kind of draped beside the face of the warhammer, and just a potion bottle kind of leaning against it. And underneath there is a handful of coins.
I'd like to pick up the scimitar and the staff.
Okay.
Don't worry, if I can't use it, I'll give it to you. Calm down. Jesus.
I think he's more worried about awakening something.
no, I wanted the scimitar. That's it. Scimitar.
Okay.
Yep. We just have this.
Well, I feel like my luck of grabbing strange objects might run out.
Are you gonna try the axe?
I don't think so.
There is a handful of things. Is anyone grabbing anything else?
The potion.
Or-
I want to see the cloth, or is it just regular cloth?
Are you gonna pick the cloth up?
I want to poke it. Just in case.
Matt's grabbing the potion.
I'll grab the potion.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke the cloth.
There you
just
go.
in case.
You're gonna poke the cloth. It feels like cloth.
Like, I feel nothing strange with it. Lift it up. And
As you lift it up, it looks small, but it extends into not a square cloth, but a round cloth that's about 10 feet wide, and it looks like not. It's weird. As you look at the cloth, you can kind of see darkness past the face of the cloth.
Oh,
Oh, I kind of threw it back at myself.
Take cartooning lessons.
There's still a bag and some rocks, and then a bunch of coins, and then the
Inside the-
warhammer.
I'd like to inspect the warhammer.
Okay, it looks like a very intricately made, very large.
There's no way I can
Warhammer.
wield it, right?
You could spend some time and study it,
I'd
maybe
like
attune to it.
I'd like to study it if at all possible.
It'll take about 10 minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
Take it.
As you take 10 minutes to study it, it shrinks to your size,
oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well,
because that's how magic items like that work.
So there's a bag of rocks.
There's a bag that's kind of has like a face on it, and then a couple rocks that kind of just sit next to each other, and then there's a pile of coin.
I just got Thor's hammer.
Gets a face bag.
No, seriously.
hey,
That's a bag of coin myself.
Very nice.
what you got there?
For which one are you asking about, sir?
I'm just. I see you ripping that axe a little bit too tight, so I
Very
know you're
cool.
not gonna want to get rid of the axe.
It's not an axe.
There's coins and stones. Is anyone
Who said
touching
it's
any
axe?
of them?
He says hammer.
Oh,
Coins and
Hammer.
Hama.
Touch the
I want to
stones.
see
Okay.
this. Can I see this?
They're just sending stones.
So
Where's that other sending stone?
I'll touch the
You have one? Okay. Since you have one, here is a sending stone.
Ooh.
Yes. We will utilize that one as like the second one. I only have two.
Yeah, but we have to get him unfrozen first.
Well, there's two with his, so just you can
Yeah.
use the one that he has there, which is fine.
Do you wanna-
And then there's a bunch of coins. Does anyone want to look at the coins or
well,
count
I'm
the
gonna
coins?
open the portal hole.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
check
yeah,
everything
while he's
in.
doing that.
Even Darman.
What's that?
I'll take the coins. While
Okay. Okay. Good.
Oh.
There is
I'm gonna put
there
my
is
extra daggers in there and all my rations though.
70 platinum.
So
Hold on.
2 daggers, 9 rations.
2 daggers and
It's a
9
shame I'm
rations.
petrified.
There's a what in there? I'm sorry.
70 plat.
How do I have the fucking money?
Just regular
I'm
daggers.
so loaded. Yeah, 2 daggers and then 9 rations. And then I'm gonna walk up
Okay,
to
70 platinum.
70
to
platinum.
Nickel, and I'm gonna hold out the scimitar and say, "Hey,
Okay.
this is a really good weapon that might be good in
60
your hands."
gold.
He needs one. I'm sorry.
What's a scimitar? What?
It's a sword.
250
It's a finesse
silver.
weapon. Like I've been telling you, you need to get.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
That's it.
I can't just randomly get.
So-
He has did you get rid of the spear?
The spear's not finesse. The spear's strength based.
I turned that spear
Finesse is
into
dexterity
a
based. He needs a dexterity weapon.
quarter staff. I turned that spear.
So I gave him the scimitar.
Okay.
But you turned it into a quarter staff, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's enough.
Plus 2 bonus.
Anybody want to throw anything else into the portable hole?
No.
I'm so stuck. I'm gonna give you 9 of my 10 torches to you.
Oh, you're encumbered.
It was, yes. I still am, unfortunately.
It's a haka. It is.
Hop in.
Jump back to the.
I'm gonna give you my rope too.
Fuck's sake.
I gotta get rid of this shit, dude. How am I still encumbered?
Oh, there it goes.
Is it your armor?
I'm 7 pounds overweight.
Equip.
Is it the gold?
Yeah, actually, it's all the gold you guys picked up. That's what threw me way overburdened because it's 79 pounds of gold.
Potion of good.
So
Of what?
I have 349 gold, 1,600 silver, 1,950
I
copper.
didn't even add any
Okay.
gold to me.
So
Yeah. You're
That-
heavy with gold.
um,
Just drop all your gold.
if I drop all the copper in, I do it.
I'm still uncomfortable.
So how what I add?
Yeah, I just dropped my copper. Problem solved.
How much copper?
1,950.
Add that to your thing, to your inventory.
Do I add it to my inventory and just?
Wherever you want to put it.
I was gonna go for the portable hole.
Okay. Make it as a note saying that it's in the portable hole if that's where you would like to keep it.
While they're doing this stuff, I'm going to attune to the dwarven thrower and the staff of healing.
Okay. You all spend
Do I have to
about a half an hour going through your items, and Kirk is just.
Is it?
We'll say for narrative purposes, you can see this happening as they're and getting and, you
Being
know,
grubby.
yeah, and you're
Someone
just
start
petrified.
I'm
1,950.
gonna walk up to his face and I'm gonna shake my bag of coins in front of him.
You see a little weird tear.
I'm gonna tap him on the head with the staff of healing. Like, too bad this doesn't dispel anything.
Yep.
Take 20 damage.
He just crumbles.
So
I'm
I
gonna
was
go.
really hoping I'd dispel it too.
All right, let's try and do this last trial.
Well, yeah, we cannot get him out, can we?
I
Maybe
don't have dispel magic, so
maybe by the time we come back, he'll be.
Maybe.
odd.
The only person with dispel magic is Frozen.
that, or maybe I'll gain a level after this one and I can see if I can get the spell. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen because
Well,
that's not even a cleric spell.
Everybody going to the party to the.
Yep.
which does remind me, y'all are level 10.
Oh,
Very cool.
Yes.
Damn it, boss.
Because as the doors all opened, I'll say for brevity's sake, so you don't have to go and try to do the test like you were about to go do the test. You notice that door is open, and there's no. The door is already open. It looks like it's already because you've done this. This unlocked everything and cleared, like basically cleared the entirety of this dungeon out. So maybe the door upstairs is unlocked. You level up.
Okay.
You gain all your health back and your spell slots. Level of exhaustion stays.
He's no longer petrified.
There is only one way to get rid of petrification.
Yeah, I don't know it.
It is greater restoration.
Ooh.
Oh, he's over there.
But not even close to having that spell. I have lesser restoration. That's about it. However,
But you cannot switch your spells around because it is not a long rest. So-
that's not what I'm looking at. I want to look at that staff.
No, that's for everybody.
Yeah.
We do not get the spell slots back? Is that what you said?
You get spell slots.
Spell
back.
slots and health. No removal of exhaustion.
You keep your exhaustion.
Let me look at the.
Shenanigoons theme song. Let's go.
As the one shenanigan that's died 30 times almost dies again.
Yeah. Not dead, just petrified.
So technically, you're surviving this entire encounter because you have resistance to all damages and you're healed up. So if no one touches you, you're gonna be there for a long fucking time.
Yeah.
I can't do anything, dude. I don't have the spell, and the staff doesn't do it either, so you're kind of stuck.
What's I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk past Kirk. I'm gonna pat his head like I'm so sorry, little man. And I'm gonna go up the stairs with him.
Can we like put a leash around him?
You can try, but he weighs 1,500 pounds.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
He's a big boy.
Might be able to slide across the ice. I don't know.
No, I'm not even moving.
Just kind of. Alright. Is everyone headed upstairs? Besides Kirk?
Yes.
Constitution saving throw. Man. That's so unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Unfortunately, maybe for the next couple hours you might just be sitting here, so I'm sorry. But this is the final session of Do or Die.
In your case, it seems like that.
It's just petrification.
Wait,
Sorry, eternal life.
wasn't,
My bad.
wasn't there like something
that
else
was a
in,
different-
before going up the tower?
So we're over here. trying to-
Yes, you're all over there.
Yes, I definitely remember this.
I was there for that.
I was here.
Yeah.
In the shadows.
Watching.
So the door right beside you, so right here, that was closed is now open. And if you were to go that way, in the middle of this immense hall stands a 30-foot long, 10-foot wide, 10-foot high dining table carved from ice and surrounded by a dozen blocks of ice that once served as chairs. Wooden braces against the west wall hold a pair of 14-foot long bugles made from the hollowed out mammoth tusks. An ascending staircase of ice in the southwest corner has mist rolling down it.
I feel so bad.
I want to blow in the bugle.
It makes a bit of noise. Nothing really happens. Burp. Burp.
Well, what do we do next?
Well, I guess we go upstairs.
Head upstairs.
Upstairs?
Okay, who's going first?
Okay.
I'm taking it back. I want you. I ain't going first.
Okay. Can you put that other map on top of this one now?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Nope, not that one. That one. Yep. Okay. Dungeon, first floor. The eye. Yep. So these stairs climb about 90
I
feet.
think we're here actually.
Oh shit.
Yep. You're over there.
I got you.
Okay. Let me get here. This semicircular room has a forest of icicles hanging from its ceiling. Some of them as much as 8 feet long. Against the curved wall to the south stands an enormous throne
He could do rest
decorated with carved images of winter wolves and mastodons. Across from the throne on the north wall is an open doorway.
Oh, hey, look, it's my brother.
And sitting on the throne, you see a spiky, feminine shape.
It's a
as soon as you ascend the
Not the
stairs,
front hill though.
as soon as you ascend the stairs.
What me?
So what was the marching order?
I was in the back.
That was it. It's all good. It doesn't matter.
Okay. She looks over at all of you and says, in that icy voice that I can't freaking do, she says, "You all have trespassed on my island and in my home. I see one of you has my blessing." And she reaches a hand out, and each of her fingers like uncurl, and icicles just kind of extend a few inches. And she looks at you and she says, "Join me in dispatching these defilers, and we will reign over this land together."
That's such a Darth Vader. I'm gonna look at her and my eyes are gonna glow bluer. And then I'm gonna say, I've faced death, I've conquered death and taken your blessing, but I won't cause death to those I walk with.
Make me a Constitution saving throw. She smiles and she says, "Very well. Like your friend, you all will be sculptures in my fortress, in my home. Keep my gift. May it serve you well, but it will not help in what is to come." And she lifts herself off of the throne.
Shit. I should be like, fuck you, let's go.
And she will raise her hand. And the icicles, you see several icicles that are in this room, kind of shimmer and quake and break off and fall. But they fall, and as they're falling, they kind of shift and morph into
Nice methods.
Ah, shit.
So those go. One goes here. One goes there. And one goes here.
And this which is
Yes. And as she does that, her other hand reaches out. Nope, that's it. That's it. And I need everyone to roll for initiative.
yeah, great.
I'm too sober for this shit.
Fuck me.
I said I'm too sober.
Actually, you know what? Page 14.
You are dead.
It's about to be that TPK I was worried about.
Oh, shit.
It started with the one downstairs.
Might not make it.
You're still alive. He's on strong.
Oh, he gets to play him.
Nope, the one next to it.
I see.
Okay.
You are them.
Be nice to us. We love you. I'm lying, but please be nice to us.
Sure is. Okay, I'll let you roll initiative for them. So you can play all three of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
They are the
Yep.
top left, top right, or the bottom?
Top right.
Top right. Okay.
Yeah. They just look like this because I wanted to use what you made. Yes, they are ice methods.
Oh.
So to everyone else, they kind of look like Sopo, but a little bit larger.
Cool.
It's what dex is your initiative?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. hold on to that. 20 to 25.
I got a 20.
So, a nickel. I would just keep them the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just one roll for all of them. Just
Okay.
group together to make it a little easier.
Okay.
15 to 20. Was that? You said something?
No. It's
Okay. 10 to 15.
12.
11.
Oh no. Cal, I have a question.
5 to 10. 3.
7.
7. Okay.
Okay. One question.
Yes.
Has it passed a day?
I'm sorry?
Has it passed a day or not?
Since when?
Since
You entered her.
since the garden.
Nope. Still the same day. I'm sorry. What did you? Okay.
Tresh.
Okay. As this is happening, and she, can we move her step out because she would have just right in front. She crossed it. Yep.
Okay.
So she takes up those 4.
So she's a 10 foot.
Yeah, she takes up those 4.
Then I'll put her on that plus.
Yep,
Easier.
perfect. Easy enough. Nickel, you were up.
Alright. Alright. I would move right here and move my cannon with me.
Okay.
And will equip my scimitar. Scimitar.
Did you tune
Okay.
into it?
I was talking to you before.
Okay. Let's say you're attuned to it.
Just making sure you actually click the button because
Yeah, I get quickly. So I'm gonna use my cannon
Okay.
to attack.
Okay. Yeah.
So 2d8. 13.
To hit.
Oh, to hit. What was it?
you roll a
Is it-
d20 to hit.
It's 50.
Oh no.
It's a save.
Flamethrower attack?
Oh, it's a save.
It's a save.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
What's the save on it?
Dex.
Yeah.
50.
15. Does not save.
And then that was 13 damage or something.
13.
Yeah.
It was 13.
Actually, that's
Like it's
Because if you roll on the computer,
a
it will
15-foot cone.
Yes, you.
50-foot cone right. No, like
Fix
this.
it this way.
Yeah.
Because I know
So it
people
doesn't
have done
make
that before. I didn't mean to, but I did.
And with my scimitar, I would attack. I'm close enough for it.
Yeah, you're within 5.
So it says I get a +2 bonus to attack if damage rolls made with this magic weapon. In addition, you can make one attack with it as a bonus action.
But
on
you.
each of your
Yep. So you used your bonus action for your Eldritch Cannon.
Yes.
I believe. Do you need a pencil?
I can pull up a notepad real quick.
Okay. Just so you keep track of all 3 of them and remember which is which. Yeah, I normally paint the bases different colors so I can remember which is which, but not these ones. I haven't touched these because they're made with very nice filament.
If you want, I can number them 1, 2, and 3 real quick with
No,
D4.
it's fine. He's got it. Appreciate it though.
DC +4.
So you're hitting with your scimitar?
Yes.
Okay. What is the
That's
attack
your
roll?
attack roll.
Oh, well, is that the
2 hit.
Tab.
No.
oh,
To hit is up.
So what was the damage from your
13?
cannon?
13.
13?
Mhm.
so it was 12 and then
Fire damage, if that matters.
12 to hit.
It does matter.
Okay.
You said that so loud for us. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
literally here in like frantic DM mode.
Yep.
And,
It's been a while, I know.
Surprise even more.
okay, so you said 13 Math. Okay.
Yes.
So, the first method, right here, is dead, but it's going to use its death burst.
Yep.
When the method dies, it explodes in a burst of jagged ice. Each creature within 5 feet of it must make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
Yes. So that would be
Or half as much on a successful.
yes. So make a dex save.
Dex save.
Oh, dex save. Oh,
Yeah.
oops. Well,
That was a dex check.
The cannon.
Alright. 17.
Okay.
And I think the cannon does also, right?
I don't know if the
Because my
cannon has
cannon
a
can
dexterity
take.
stat block, does it?
I'm sorry.
The cannon doesn't have a stat block like that, does it? Does it?
I wouldn't. The cannon should have hit points.
Yes, it does.
I would just roll with yours.
Okay, so you take 3 points of slashing.
Also, my cannon.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
roll with your.
And your cannon.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll say that.
5.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Too much of the calculation.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do? You hit with that scimitar. You hit with the eldritch cannon, and then would you like to move anymore, or do you have any more movement?
Who's the
Uh,
other? Just
I think you moved 10 feet already. You should
I
have
think
more.
all
Yeah,
the
the-
ones right here, 1
Yeah.
and 2, so. And my cat was
Oh.
with me, 1, 2.
So,
No, I'll stay
You
here.
stay where you are?
Yes.
Okay. Easy enough. So, this large icicle feminine figure will move. Yeah, let's say that. Will move 30 feet that way towards you guys.
5, 10, 25, 30.
Okay. It will. Its hand will extend down, and out of the fingers, ice shards will grow into a large shaft with a large bulb on the end, and spikes of ice will begin to shard out of it, like a morning star is the large fucking thing, and they will swing at. She will swing it at Kep.
No! Not me, sir, not me. Dexter?
Yeah, this is good. For
Guidance.
7, 19 to hit.
possible.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think that's melee range for me.
This really doesn't do a whole lot of damage, so 7 points of piercing damage. Oh, plus 4 points of cold damage on top of that, and then she will swing her ice morning star again for a 21 to hit.
it hits.
For 10 points of piercing damage, and then
She's not done.
6 points of cold damage on top of that. And then she will say out, "You know, if you would have only joined me, this could have gone a lot differently." And she will actually, wait a minute. She will hold off, and that is the end of her turn. Leon, you're up. Kep, you're on deck.
You're in base contact with her, by the way.
Okay, so it's melee range.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna switch out the oath bow for the javelin. Well, Leon's gonna switch the oath bolt.
Okay.
Upon his back. and
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't cost an action, right?
No, we.
You can just do
Yeah,
it.
I
That's
just-
fine. You have it.
Well, I just want to make sure. And he's gonna jab with a javelin first at Ice Bitch.
Okay. Yeah.
16 to hit.
That hits. Meets it, beats it.
2 damage.
Okay.
He's gonna
Of what type of damage?
piercing.
Okay. Easy enough.
He's gonna use Primal Savagery.
Okay.
His claws extend.
Are you getting within
4.
melee range?
What?
Are you getting within melee range?
I am in melee range.
You are outside of 5 feet.
No, he's not. He's in base contact. She's a 10-foot creature.
Yeah, we'll say that. Yep, sure.
Dirty 25. To hit.
Yeah, that hits.
12, and I'm not sure if Colossus Slayer comes into effect.
You've used it before. Might as well use it now.
I didn't use it before. Okay, sure. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, would that count as a weapon attack?
Are your claws
It-
considered melee weapons?
No, it's cantrip. But it's melee cantrip.
Yeah, because it was to hit. Yeah. Yep, you made an attack roll. Yes.
For an additional 3 damage, so 15.
Okay.
And I'm going to use bonus action for 2 weapon fighting and use cat's claws.
Okay.
Never mind.
Wait. 2 weapon fighting how?
Because 2 weapon fighting. Because
Wait, did you hit it with a javelin?
I hit it with a javelin, then with
And then you cast a cantrip.
primal savagery,
Okay, that's you can't.
which is
A bonus action?
no.
Or what's it?
Light melee action. It's an attack. It's in the attack category.
Okay, so you can't do either. You can't do both of those.
It doesn't count as a bonus action. Because last time we were doing like primal savagery kind of as
2 weapon fighting.
kind of as just an attack per action.
Yeah. So 2 attacks per action.
Yes, and then bonus action
So okay, yeah, that's fine. And then bonus action for.
for 2 weapon fighting.
Okay, was your javelin one-handed or two-handed?
It's one-handed, I believe.
I think it's versatile.
It's doesn't say if it's one.
Does it have 1 damage type or 2 damage types?
Only one.
Okay, then yeah, it's just single-handed. Well, not necessarily, but that's fine. Yeah. So claws, go ahead.
I already rolled it. It was a 7, so died.
Okay, yeah, that misses. Yeah, that misses.
And yeah, that's.
Would you like to move anywhere?
No.
Okay, Kep, you're up.
I don't think I can.
All right.
Okay,
Try to
methods
roll.
are on deck.
Roll a hit. With the Frostmaiden. 25.
What are you hitting with?
The Frostbrand.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that'll hit.
8. 9 damage.
What kind of damage?
Frost and piercing.
Wait, doesn't it say if it has damage for frost?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a total.
that was.
Yeah.
So how much piercing or how much slashing?
Short swords are piercing, I think.
Okay, that's fine. How much base damage? Like piercing?
It was 6.
6 piercing?
Yeah.
Okay. And then how much of the cold damage?
It was +3.
Okay.
I think the +3 is the. Oh wait, no. You have the item, so.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Okay, see?
2 of them fighting if you have another weapon.
Uh,
You want to move, do something?
yeah, I'd like to disengage and run away.
Because you do have bonus action disengaged.
Yes.
Yeah, where the fuck would you like to go?
Away from her so she doesn't whoop my ass again.
Okay.
Yep.
Easy enough. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. The methods
me be-
that are
So-
left.
Sorry.
This method here
Mhm.
will double check its movement speed.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, okay. It'll go right here,
Okay.
Oh shit.
and in a 15-foot cone,
Okay.
I believe we'll take all 3 of these.
Yes.
The Eldritch Cannon. It will use the... keep using the page. Frost Breath. I need every creature in that cone to make a dexterity saving throw.
22.
Am I? Not a cone. Oh, it's a cone. Never mind. Driven.
Yeah, not you're not in.
Yeah.
16.
Am I in that cone?
Yes.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
How many?
Dex.
What level of artificer are you? Are you 10?
I failed it.
Just 10 straight artificer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Keep track. Your Eldritch Cannon has 50 hit points.
50.
50 hit points.
Oh.
okay, so
And an
You
AC
take-
of 18.
I'm immune to cold.
Yes.
50.
you're immune to
I'm
cold.
immune to cold damage.
Okay, so you're fine. You 2 take 2 points of cold
I think it tells
damage.
me.
I have
Wind
resistance.
resistance is another half, so 1 point.
I
So, are you resistant to cold?
No, I don't think so. No.
No, you don't have the cold weather view.
It doesn't.
Or no, that
That doesn't
that's
affect
right.
it.
We
Nope.
did we retro. So 2 points of cold damage.
2 points.
Oh, the frostbite.
And then
I guess I'll do quickly.
this one will come right up to here.
Okay. You can finish. That's cool. Oh, yeah. I mean, did I just stab your hand?
No.
I'm sorry.
It will come right up to here.
It was me.
Oh, is
It was me. Hang on.
And it will reach out
You
with
good?
its claws.
Okay.
It was
For an attack.
Taking the game a little too seriously.
Kill.
Is that damage?
Does a 21 hit?
Me?
Yeah, it's reaching out with its claws to swipe at you. Dirty 21.
Okay.
From that far away?
I would like to use
5 feet.
Uncanny Dodge.
Is he here or is he here?
Oh, he's here. Sorry, I was looking at
No, I'm there. You can be.
Okay.
But I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge, so that hits, but it's going to be halved. What are the damages?
Okay. Alright, so you will take 3 points of slashing and 1 point of cold for a total of 4. However, that gets halved.
So, 2.
Yeah.
Too easy.
I forgot to do that.
2?
To that one attack. That's all it is.
And then that one moved only.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
That's it?
yep.
But it doesn't matter. Plus 5.
Darman, you're up.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Okay.
affect.
Nick, you're on deck.
First question. Does she count as a creature?
If it doesn't do like touch AC, if it doesn't do try to hit AC, it doesn't affect.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then.
But
Well, I might, just not on.
Well,
Who do you guess?
Darman wouldn't know.
From missile damage.
You're making some meta decisions here, bud.
It's a waste of
Yes.
Oh.
Meta decisions are the best decisions.
Shit.
Hang on, let me check. Let me just double check myself.
What? Yes or no?
Use the fireball, but y'all are pretty close.
Okay.
It is a type of creature. I'm sorry. Yes.
Could probably use
She is a type of creature. Correct.
on the wall, so that if it doesn't hit them, and it doesn't hit everybody, but it gets.
How does that count?
Oh, I don't have to hit someone.
So I'm gonna use enlarge reduce on her to reduce her size.
Specifically,
She has to make a DC 16 check if I'm not mistaken. I'm just looking for it.
To a point you choose of an area.
Okay.
Which halves everything for her.
She automatically succeeds.
Alright.
You mark the spell slot off.
It's the one I get per long rest. I'm just looking for.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I get one for my racial.
It does not seem to work. We'll put it that way.
Okay. And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna get my spiritual weapon up and put it right down.
Okay.
And pull up the spiritual weapon tab. And I'm going to. So you guys see this short sword like appear out of nothing in front of her, and it's this purple glowing light again. And it's gonna be. I'm gonna make an attack attempt at her.
Okay.
So D20 first,
I
right?
like how you said that.
What?
Attack attempt at her.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that's an 8.
That's gonna miss.
Yep. So a swing and a miss. And then, seeing that my sword can't do shit, I'm going to.
Even though it's like energy, she still kind of uses a icicle to kind of bat it away out of the way.
I'm kind of boxed in here. I'm going to step back and over to here, so I'm in the back corner now.
Okay. Anything else?
That is the end of my turn, I do believe.
Top of the round. Nickel.
Too close. It was close. How many steps gonna take? 1, 2, 3, 4.
the range is 20.
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It shouldn't. If it's not a large size, it shouldn't get attack of opportunity.
It was, he passed by.
Was it here?
No. This one.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. If you go here, you're
If I go
passing
here?
that by.
But if I go here, I'll listen.
It's up to you. If you go within,
Either
if
way.
you go within 5
Yeah.
foot, yeah. Either way,
You're gonna get something from
you're
the
gonna
over
get some
there.
other way.
Yeah.
This here, right?
It is.
That keeps you away.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is
Sure.
This is so hot.
I would also.
I mean, I feel good, but it could
Yeah,
be just the heat off the lamp.
Is my. Oh, okay. Third.
Okay.
Long
Yeah.
spiritual weapons, I like it.
And.
Yep.
Well, I can't do fireball. We're
Actually.
close.
If you want, you can choose one of these to use for your Eldritch Cannon if you want. My box with spiritual weapons.
That looks more like a.
This is more like a bonfire.
Yeah, well,
We have one fire.
it's up to you. Whatever you want.
Unless you want to use this as an Eldritch Cannon.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah! Give me that shit.
Right here.
Beats the D4, right?
So.
Might as well use all the other one.
Isn't this from?
Last round, best round.
It was over there.
What would you like to do?
Let's see here. What's the word?
No, you're even for it. It's okay.
I'd like to use Scorching Ray,
Scorching Ray?
the second level.
Okay.
Just to the closest one. Next.
And that one right there?
Yes.
Okay.
Scorching Ray.
What is it? What does it do?
It's a beam.
Is it a attack? Or is it a save? Does it have a 2 hit? Or
Let's see here. From the best.
Yeah, it has a 2 hit. See that plus on.
plus 7. Alright, let's see. 13.
It hits.
Hits. And then
I thought it was a turtle for a second.
Hmm?
I thought it was a turtle for a second.
Close.
8.
8 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then my cannon
Okay.
will back that way.
Okay.
That
Is it a cone?
yes, 15 foot cone.
Okay. I think it will not. It'll hit both of those if that's what you're doing.
That's
Yes.
my.
Is this also a 2 hit?
It's
Let me get back to my.
I don't think it does it to it. I think it's just a save.
That'd be a save.
So
Yeah, it's just a save.
That's 15.
Dex 15. Okay. Okay.
Die.
How much damage?
Oh, it did. Okay.
Of what kind of damage?
Fire.
Fire damage. 16.
Okay.
You
So
are the best equipped for this.
If it saves, it's halved.
It should be.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah, half that on the dex save.
Math. Okay.
You said that's fire damage?
Yes.
Okay. That method is going to do its little death burst.
Mm-hmm.
Dexterity saving throw for the Eldritch Cannon and the...
That's my
Is
thing.
No, the spiritual weapon's not in range.
And the brittle
Throw.
maiden. What kind of damage is it?
Fire.
No,
or-
so
22.
should be.
Slashing.
Okay.
22.
What kind of save? Dex?
Yes.
17.
Okay. Half damage. It's round down.
Yep.
2 points of damage. Slashing.
Cool. Nice. Nickel, anything else you'd like to do? And that method's gone. For now.
That's not ominous at all. For now.
That's it?
Yeah, that's
Okay, cool. Easy enough.
Yeah, she's probably got to go too.
She will look around at all of you and say, you think you have the means to destroy me. That is almost laughable. And she will back up
This way.
20 feet.
So 1, 2.
She will move. No, she's moving that way.
Okay. So she was here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
Uh,
And then you get an opportunity attack if you would like. She will gladly allow you to.
Spiritual weapon as well, or no?
never mind.
Do they get opportunity attacks?
That's why I'm asking him.
Fuck it, why not? Sure. Final fight.
I got a 10.
First half. A 10? Yeah, that's not gonna.
Yeah, no.
That's why she just like started walking away, and she knew nothing could really get her, except for a spiritual weapon, maybe.
No. 3.
Nothing gets her. So she will. She will move back another 10.
This one?
Yep, there near her throne, and she will. These should be accurate. Can you give me a 60-foot cone from her?
This way?
Yep.
60
That should be.
feet is
It should be everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, roughly everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
Yep. Okay, cool. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Was it
Yeah,
that
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wait, you don't have. Do you have your exhaustion level 3?
I have exhaustion level 1.
Doesn't affect saving throws.
Sorry.
16.
I'm just saying.
19.
Okay. 19.
Dirty 23.
Okay.
16.
Nah.
18.
She will shift it so it doesn't hit the other. That's fine.
18.
Okay. Where the heck?
It's the new cone of shame. Let
No.
it be.
Yeah, the cone of shame.
Here, let's see if we can do both.
That character is only designed for a single character.
Yeah, yours is so far. That's fine.
You set yourself up.
Everyone who failed takes 38 points of cold damage.
Who failed?
Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone except for you. You're the only one that succeeded.
So I'm immune to cold damage, though. Because of the blessing.
Is it immune?
It's immunity.
Is it immunity? Oh, I think it might. Yep, immunity. So you are immune to cold damage, which is fine. The method's not in it.
I want to use uncanny dodge again. to have
To
that.
half that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much was that?
It's
What?
38. So 19?
Yeah.
Right? That's
So
math.
19. Does my since I said it's halved
Yeah.
Yes. So 19.
and my resistance to colds.
Environment.
Nah, it's not.
Or is it just
weather,
cold?
It's not weather.
It's not. That one's not weather?
It's not weather. It's the natural resistance.
Okay. So 9. And then you fail to take 38 points of cold damage.
I'm a third. Can I react?
As she steps back, she just looks at all of you and just raises her hands nonchalantly, and this blast of cold air, snow and like blizzard, like just shoots out on a 60-foot cone, doing that all to you guys. And then she will reiterate, you all will make great statues in my garden. And that is the end of her turn. Leon, you're up. Kep, you are on deck. Place these freaking dice.
He's gonna switch out the javelin for the oath bow
Okay.
and shoot twice.
Okay.
What?
Never mind.
Sure.
I'm over here hacking.
Oh!
27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Y'all missing.
I forgot about this.
For
thing.
you guys fucking wings, you guys.
I mean, I'm immune. I'm chilling over here. What should I talk
You
about?
did it. 12. 12 damage.
It's like, Quick needs
Oh, yeah.
to be in this. He points
Yeah.
the obvious out.
And we're done.
How much damage?
12 plus 5, so with a Colossus Slayer.
Okay.
17.
17. Wait. Yeah, 17.
17 is math.
I do maths. What?
I come here to not do maths. I do maths anyways. I should get extra credit in maths class.
Too bad.
Okay.
I both
For
failed.
the second arrow, is
I
gonna
gotta see,
shoot them at
Hey, still feel.
Okay.
Does that count?
16.
Yep.
The
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. For 7 damage. 15 damage. On the method.
Oh, sorry. You.
Wait, were you shooting it?
I shot first at her and then at the method.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So, Kep and.
Nickel.
So Kep's in the way.
Bro.
Is that half coverage or
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Sorry.
Man,
What was
tried.
your 2 hit?
What?
What was your 2 hit?
16.
16 hits.
For 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
as my bonus action, you're getting Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
His is 1d6.
Yeah, mine's old.
Okay.
Cheap
And
ass.
that's
Going
it.
on with that. And that's it?
That's it.
No movement, no nothing? You don't want to move at all?
Generic
You have-
No.
Okay. Easy enough. Kep, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to attack the method.
And then the method is up if he
Okay.
survives.
if
That is... It's fucking 16, Jesus. 16 to hit?
on the method
Yeah.
hits.
Cool.
That just hit snappy shit.
And then 5 damage.
Okay.
Cool. Shit, I'm gonna hit him again, I guess. Bonus action. That's 20 something. Definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. Natural 20?
No, but
Okay.
yeah. It's 23.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits.
Cool. And then 7 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, then on my turn.
Okay, perfect. Method.
Alright.
One
so,
method.
Feeling very outraged.
Yes.
Great.
It's gonna open its maw
There we go.
and it's going to use its frost breath
Good.
again. Well, no, this is the first time this one's used it.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
And I need Kep and Nickel to make dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity saving throw.
20.
18.
Okay. For 2 points of cold. I swear. This
Oh, don't worry for me.
all my luck just went away as soon as I took my
I know.
tower out of here.
They're fun. They're fun to play when you have a bunch of them, which you can't
And
create
then
another one just yet.
Just yet?
She's got plans.
Uh-huh.
I've been planning this fight for a while. Okay.
So you're gonna drop cook us out the door and down out the castle. I got you.
and then it's
Not until
going
y'all
to
are
move.
ice. Yes.
I'd like to react.
No, it's
Nope.
still in
Still within
melee.
Oh, so yeah, it is. It is.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's
Tripping.
gonna sit right
Yep.
there.
Okay. Easy enough. Darman, you're up. Nickel, you are on deck.
Okay, so I'm going to channel divinity and do Twilight Sanctuary,
Okay.
which is a 30-foot radius created on me.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then radius. So you guys that are within it are either granted 1d6 plus 4 temporary hit points, or you can end a charmed or frightened effect on you. You can choose that on your return. Okay? I'm going to take the 1d6 plus 4, which is 8. 10 hit points for me. And that was my action. For the bonus action,
Yes.
Bonus action.
I'm going to have my spiritual weapon move 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, and
Okay.
stay there. I can't do
Okay.
anything else. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Nickel, you are up.
I will use that 1d6.
Darman,
It's a
Thank you, sir.
read the back.
Huh?
Don't read the back. They do
So-
better.
Okay.
So the temp health is 1d6 plus 1.
4. Or, hold on. Hold on. Let me read it.
Should be your
Should be my spell on
yeah.
Or
your level?
It should be 1d6 plus 4 because I gave myself plus 4. Yeah, 1d6 plus 4.
so 7
That's for
temporary.
speedy turn.
I appreciate it.
Okay. And I guess I'm gonna put the soul coin on the summer star.
Okay.
Is that an action?
To activate the Summer Star, it is.
And then
Okay.
chuck it into the bonus action because
You are holding the Summer Star.
Yes. Oh, okay. I'll put it in.
Okay. You have the Summer Star. You take the soul coin. And as it gets closer, there's this suction as it connects, and the whole thing just kind of shifts and shakes. And as you do that, it lifts from your hands the gyroscope. The blades begin to whirl around as it's just above your hand. It starts to pulse, and you can feel the pulse. You don't see it, but it's kind of like a gravitational waves that are just boom, 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 pulsing, and everything within 30-foot radius of you needs to make a. What is your? Oh my God! What is Arcana? Is intelligence.
Yeah.
What is your intelligence modifier?
Very top.
On
Just where
Just
it
your
says
plus
intelligence.
something. Or minus.
Intelligence.
+3.
Okay. DC 15. Saving throw. Okay. There you go.
Well,
Oh my god. The whole bag of damage, I got you.
10 D6.
10
Oh!
Radiant damage.
Oh.
Are they all decent?
Well,
They are all D6s. Yeah, sorry, they're all
I was like,
D6s. I don't know what that
That
says.
one.
Oh, you failed.
I fucking.
You're gonna take
Hey,
the
guess
full
what?
10 D6.
So,
welcome to the club.
You got one too? 4.
8,
Shit.
What is it?
9, 10.
Nothing's fucking dead.
Yeah. And you get a little explosion of gold shards that just go.
Oh man. The holy hand grenade went off, guys. 12.
Well, there's some ones in there.
What the fuck is that one?
I see 2 6s. That's what worries me.
Let's see.
So
6.
6 plus the 2 3s,
12.
18 plus 3 is 21, plus 4 is 50. You guys are moving shit on me.
Oh, hold on.
Well, it's his dice. Let him count. He can count.
4.
This is his doing.
Not 40.
Wait, no.
So 4.
31.
9, 13.
Should have thrown it.
17. 22 plus 12. Is that 34?
Yep. 34. Okay. Not as great as it could have been, but everyone takes. If you all right, what is everyone's saves? You have to beat DC Intelligence 15.
No, I failed.
1 fail. Everyone fails. You need to do it yourself. Yes.
I fucking knew this was.
What is
I
it?
knew it.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. Okay.
Chuck the damn thing, throw the soul coin at it, hope to God it goes on the
27.
So you succeed.
Yes.
He's in.
But everyone else takes 34 points of radiant damage, and it sheds brilliant light around in this entire area.
The method.
Can I add the methods?
Yes, you can add that in there before I can
I
take
think
it.
it's fine.
So do you go negative hit points or just reduce to 0?
Reduced to 0.
Okay, so I want to use relentless endurance to barely survive that.
Yeah.
Because half work.
Do you want to have to make the dex saving throw for it?
Everyone?
No, just Cat.
Oh, just kept.
Relentless endurance is just an action, though.
We'll say it'll stack, so it
It'll
just
stack.
stays. Yeah,
Okay, so-
it'll stay at 0.
Add 8.
8. Okay, so you're at 0 plus your relentless, or your relentless endurance.
Yeah,
Is
so
that
it's
what
just, it goes...
you're at 1.
Yeah, 1.
Okay, so you're at 1.
Everyone
Perfect.
took 8 more damage on top. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's just him because
Just-
the method exploded and it's in a 5-foot cone around him or a 5-foot sphere around him.
Yeah.
And then the Summer Star, as it does that, it kind of putters and the rings fall off and it falls to the ground. The soul coin falls out of the key spot and is kind of singed and burned in half. So the soul coin is kaput, and so is the Summer Star.
Did it hit the fucking
Now,
Frostmaiden?
it hit her.
Okay.
Shit, okay.
Okay.
God, dude. I
You said 34?
34, yes.
thought it was 38.
34.
34.
But she had plus 8 because of the method.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because, you have
So
a grenade next
42
to you.
for
Yeah.
And then another grenade.
Yeah, 42. Oh my god, 34k.
You know, I'm just gonna forget. There's a third.
As you do that, the brittle maiden screeches out and yells, "What is this?" Ah! And like pieces of icicles kind of snap off of her. Her morning star snaps off at the hilt, and it looks like it really did some damage. Like it really did some damage. She's bloodied, like bloodied.
Shit. Okay, we gotta.
The Summer Star, man, that's been working since session 5, session 6
Black
maybe.
Cabin.
The Black Cabin. Yep.
He died the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to know? I'm sorry.
Except me and
Your Eldritch Cannon, or
Yes, I guess I move my Eldritch Cannon.
okay.
Well, with the Eldritch Cannon
I can
take
only
the damage?
Oh,
Ooh.
the Eldritch Cannon needs to
I think it's
Make that intel save as well.
intelligence is 0.
But it rolled. What did we based off his roll? 27.
Have it roll itself.
So
So use
do it
the
again?
Eldritch Cannon's stat block.
There's no stat block for
Oh,
Eldritch
so it's
Cannon.
0, so just roll
So
regular
yeah,
D20.
just roll
flat
a d20, flat d20.
18.
So it succeeds.
Oh.
It has so 32 halved 16,
34.
34, 17. It takes 17 points. So I think before it took 3. So total minus 20. So it's at 30 hit points currently. Yes.
So minus 17 then?
Yes.
I think you can just make it in just
Okay.
Damn, I'm so fucking
Like
nervous,
28.
bro. Right? Dude, I'm at 1 HP.
I got you.
Nice. I love it.
Dude,
I fucking love
Took
it.
17
I barely
also,
survived
or-
that shit.
saves. He saved. So did you already apply it before?
No, I
It's downstairs,
So-
petrified.
Yes.
Full
So you
health.
apply it to yourself.
Just
You apply 17 to
I'm
yourself.
kind of hoping that killing her is going to release that petrification, though. We'll see.
I'm sorry?
So I'm hoping killing her releases the petrification,
Maybe.
since she's the one
Hopefully.
cast it in theory.
Theories are like
chance.
assholes.
Uh-huh. They got to be proven right.
Everybody's got one. Doesn't mean they're right. Because the only way to cure petrification
Is a great
is
healer.
greater restoration.
You fucked.
He never got to see his daughter.
So, anything else? Your Eldritch Cannon, you said you wanted to move.
Yes. So I can move 15. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Right there. Okay. Is the movement the bonus? Or.
Is moving the Eldritch Cannon a bonus? Preparing this?
You'd have to look at Eldritch Cannon step
Let's
list.
see. Bonus action, 15 foot cone of fire each.
And she's got
No,
to
that's not-
hype up what the
that's
fuck she's doing now.
Distance
Then
from
can't
Okay.
walk. So
She's
that
gonna still do what she was gonna do.
part of it.
Fuck us.
No, yeah, so I mean,
Yeah. I
That's part of the
Yes.
bonus action.
Of course.
mean, she offered.
I think you can't.
Her
It's just,
hand.
it says as part of
That's
bonus
what you did.
action.
You can move it or you can just move it. No, we've been moving it, just moving it on your own. You can attack on a bonus action because you've done that before. You've moved it and then you used it. So we're just gonna keep going with that.
well, then
Whether or not it's correct, I don't care. That's the way we're ruling it.
I guess that's
Is
around
it-
So you can attack.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll go that way. 15 foot cone.
Okay. 2 hit
It's a.
or is it save? Deck save. Okay. All right.
Damn it. Not really easy.
Wait, what?
She is going to use her
Who, me? She's not a healer.
legendary resistance to automatically succeed.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm done.
Wait, what? Was it flamethrower?
Yeah.
But it's halved.
But she automatically succeed, right?
Yeah, so it's
Yes.
half damage.
So she gets half damage if that's what it says. If it says half on a failed save.
Oh yeah.
Or half on a successful?
deck save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So how much?
Total for damage.
3d10.
11.
Halved?
Half of 11, so 5 and a half. Is that
Yep. 5. You getting it? You getting it? 5.
just 5?
Looking really rough. Like
Who's next?
she. Yep.
So much fucking thing.
Next up is her. So she is going to, at the end of your turn,
I ain't even in this fight.
at the end of your turn, she will take her hands and start to swirl them around her. Causing sharp pieces of ice to begin to whirl around her body and manifest out of the moisture in the air. And each creature within 30 feet of her,
Which is.
that group of individuals,
Ooh.
You guys.
I'm not in there
5,
yet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So me and you are outside of it. You
Yep.
guys ran it.
What is that?
Yep.
there is no save for this.
Oh.
Oh,
You take.
What does the durability do? Is it for the whole turn or is it?
I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying.
No, I was asking you the cap.
shield.
What does the durability do? Is it just for the damage in that turn?
Yeah, I can only use it once per long rest.
No, as in does it?
Can I use a
does the
reaction?
durability last the whole thing or?
If it's a spell?
No, it don't. The relentless endurance.
Yes.
yeah,
Or
it
is
don't-
just reaction then against that.
It's just a reaction. So if it's only used if I'm reduced to 0
It's
hit
not
points.
Okay.
necessarily
But I
a
can't do it again.
spell.
Okay.
Is an innate ability.
Okay. Never mind. I tried, guys. Sorry.
I know.
Um,
I can't react to it.
13 points of piercing damage as the shards of ice swirl
Still.
around her.
Well, maybe your cannon.
Uh,
Your cannon should be still safe.
I'm done. I'm 0 HP.
5.
Heck yeah.
Uh,
And then, so everyone took their damage. And then she will, as she's doing that, she will release it
Like a fucking
and
cannon.
raise her. And then on her turn, she will take her hand out, raise her hand, and you will see a glowing ember begin to grow in her hand, and then it will pop out and just shimmer and move.
disappear when I apply it. Oh, there it is.
It will move, and it will. Yeah, this looks appropriate.
I'm getting Elden Ring.
Gelatinous cube dice. Sure.
Elden Ring what?
You know, the fire giant.
It will move right here, and it will hover about. It's probably about this big, and it's like in a diamond shard that's kind of glowing, and it will hover about 3 feet off the ground. And I need. Darman to make a charisma saving throw.
Hey, don't forget you have the bargaining inspiration.
5. But hold on. With my charisma, I'm at. What the hell is it?
Charisma's up there.
+4, so that's no. Oh no, plus
Your
8.
saving throw.
Plus 8. So 8 and 5 is 13. Plus 5. So 8 and 18. There you go. Thank you.
I see the future.
You feel this weird sensation. Your eyes begin to emanate cold throughout you, though you don't take any cold damage. It's just you just feel cold, and you feel yourself being pulled at the core of you toward this little glowing bit of ice, and your vision just disappears, your body disappears, and you are now stuck inside this.
I'm soul
shard.
caged.
You are. Your entire body is. So remove yourself from the map.
I rolled an
please.
18 and I got that shit. That's
It's a 21. What do you want?
What the fuck?
All right, so here we go. You become trapped in the crystal, which is immovable. If the saving throw succeeds, and the crystal is shattered and nothing happens, so that's what will happen. A creature trapped in the crystal is stunned, so you are stunned. And you take cold damage at the start of each of your turns. However, you are immune to cold damage, so you don't take that, which is good for you. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, freeing itself on a success. And you're also freed... okay, I'll read that part.
Yeah.
So you can repeat it at the end of your turn, and so you are trapped inside this crystal. It's a triangular crystal. Diamond-shaped crystal. And then she says, the second one for my garden. And she will look at all of you and, not really a smile, but like shards of like icicle ice are just gonna at the side of her face. Looking really rough. That is the end of her turn. Leon.
Oh shit, dude.
Leon takes in a deep breath before preparing 2 arrows
Okay?
to shoot at Auril. Natural 20.
Okay.
For, it's how was it that we did with the crits?
It's max hit dice.
How do you want to do this? There is no possible way you are not gonna kill her right now.
He's gonna aim for the eye
Okay?
to mirror his own lost eye.
Okay?
Oh shit.
That's getting personal.
As he fucking yells like, "Die already, you fucking bitch!"
Okay?
Pistol throw.
You loose the arrow, it flies and strikes true into the ice-filled cavity where the eyes would be if there were eyes.
Yeah.
Impacts, and as soon as it makes the impacts, the whole body, just like the ice methods, shatters and shakes, and left right where the chest was is a glowing orb that kind of shimmers and then just rises into the air and drifts through the ceiling and it mirrors what you saw when you killed her first form. So this one is now off. And you are all now out of combat.
Is he soul caged still?
Yes.
Can I roll to get out?
Actually, give me a roll.
Charisma?
Yes, charisma.
16.
Yes, he is still trapped. It's combat oriented, so we'll say taking a few minutes, you succeed and you just break free. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Okay. Because I don't want to sit here and do that. Yeah. But you still saw everyone, but it was kind of like, it's very sharp. It's a very sharp dice. You kind of saw everyone, but it was like spider eye gems, the way you were seeing everyone.
Yeah.
And it was super weird.
Is he still unconscious or is he
But
officially
dope.
dead?
Yes.
He is unconscious. Yes.
I'm gonna walk over and do spare the dying on the cantrip.
Okay.
And then
He's
once
stabilized at 0.
he's stabilized, I'm going to use the staff I just picked up to cast Mass Cure Wounds as one of the 10 charges for 3d8 plus 4.
Yes.
So, let me roll the 3d8 real quick. 14 plus 4, so 21 points of health. That's one charge. I do it again.
So how much now? Health?
21 for the first pop.
That hurt.
I do it again. 10. 17 plus 4 is 21 again. And then look, looking at you guys, I'm gonna try and figure out if you're still in massive need of more healing or not, because my character feels fine. I'm gonna do medicine checks on them for the roll, if that's alright.
Yeah, sure.
11 plus, so I'll have 13 on the medicine check. How can I tell how damaged they are? 13.
Tell how damaged they are.
Like if I need to keep casting heals on them.
Do you guys just say if you want heals or not? Are you looking pretty good? Are you looking pretty rough? Are you looking all right? Or are you looking completely healthy?
I'm pretty fine. Also, do I roll
Yeah, I'd like another heal.
the temporary health?
I never got to your turn.
Yeah, never got.
Technically the end of my turn. When I shot.
Let me read it real quick.
It did. Get to your turn.
It lasts for a minute.
Oh, it only lasts for a minute, so no, it'd be.
Well, if we went through, yeah, no, because it
No,
would be
it's-
gone as soon as I went
yeah.
to this whole. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You said you could still use. Okay.
Yeah.
Instead of using the staff, I'll use a different heal on you. Because I can just get him back with my fucking things anyway. I'll use Cure Wounds. If I can find the damn thing. Actually, I use Healing Word. It's 34 plus 2. Unless that doesn't do enough, then I'll cast it again.
No, it should be enough. I think. Yeah.
7 plus 2, so 9.
Sweet. Yeah. That'll work for me, man.
And that should take you guys back to max if not close.
Oh, I was.
The 42 points of healing I just gave you.
It's close-ish.
Yeah.
I'll survive.
More than
Ooh.
half. More than half.
I would like some healing in case, because that can also heal. So
I mean, I could just use another pop of the staff. It's got 10 charges.
See the reward?
I'm going to use one more of the staff charges on you guys.
Okay.
Because then we're not wasting spell slots.
Alright. I haven't used any spell with
You just pull up the damn staff. 3d8 plus 4. 14.
Even for me, I guess.
Huh?
Even for me.
If you need the healing, if you're already full health, doesn't matter.
Not, but
Yeah.
14.
Alright. You guys need more, or are you good?
I'm like
Probably.
8 points off, but I'm
I mean, dude, I still got 7 charges on this thing.
if you want to,
Like,
we can max out.
Only
Or we can
12
take
more.
a
yeah,
nice fucking nap.
I'll use. I mean, even if we use a short rest, though,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to use hit dice anyway.
Yeah.
So, staff it is, baby.
Alright.
Can you grab that, please? 6, 11, plus 3, 14 plus 18.
Alright, I'm full.
So the staff is down to 6 charges.
I'm full.
Can you give that back to me, please?
Unfortunately, it doesn't have greater healing or greater.
Page 5,
Greater ones.
right hand.
Left or right?
Right. Okay, while this is going on, does anyone want to do anything in here?
I wasn't sure.
Like explore
So
more,
we're
or
going for a short rest. No.
I'm gonna check out the throne and then go into the rooms and check out the rest of it. So investigating everything.
throne's made of ice.
Beautiful.
It is a very nice carved throne. I mean, I'm not trying to make you roll for that. Give me. I'll just. There's no earthly possessions in this little area. But as you're looking around, I'll give you descriptions. Going into this area here. This room contains wrecked furnishings that suggest it was once used in a frost giant's bedchamber. The bitterly cold wind blows down from a staircase in the east, at the bottom of which snow is accumulated. So over there. So there's really nothing in here. There's stairs going up.
I'm gonna tell you guys, hey, there ain't nothing here. Not a damn thing.
What now?
Weapons not anywhere. Well, I suppose we can go up those stairs. See what's at the next floor. I'm feeling it's gonna be someone who doesn't like us very much.
Alright.
Next map. Final map, guys.
Oh shit,
I've
dude.
lost kind of
I don't
one.
know.
So if you're kind of looking at the maps, right? My mimic is kind of in the way. My big mimic, my dice mimic.
This one or this one?
That one. But if you look, that is where you're at. The main chamber was like around the mouth-ish, a little lower. And then you see on this map, there's the eyes on this one, right? And then see on this map, those two bulbs are the eyes that you see there.
Ah, okay.
And then here,
The crown.
the crown. Yes. So please give me a marching order up those stairs.
I'm in the back.
I'm in the middle this time.
Throw it up. Let's see it.
I'm gonna be a little bit on the back.
So-
Well, I can't possibly. Like, it's Nicholas in there.
So Nicholas front with his thing. Can somebody please put them closer because I'm in not a good spot. So you two are mid, or you two are mid. I'm in the back. He's in front. Okay.
Got it. Was that in relation to
This.
Oh, to this? Okay.
As you guys come up the steps, the icy crown encircling the fortress doubles as a battlemented rooftop. Each prong of the crown extends 40 feet above the roofline, and the prongs have 10-foot wide gaps between them. Situated in the middle of the roof is a nest almost 30 feet in diameter. And we used, do I have anything in the middle of this one? Yeah, we'll use these two. Positioned as you round the corner up the stairs and look, you see here,
Who's that?
and you see here. Creatures that none of you have seen before, actually. It is a rotting corpse covered in like cold weather gear, but where its face is just a glowing blue light. That is, you can't see any features, just a glowing blue light of its body, and it's kind of just like standing there. And then looking around, you see that coalesced form of energy has formed into a floating crystalline structure that is about that big. Looks like that, but also looks like this. This is also something that looks like, right? And it's just floating there. It's kind of like with like blue ice glow, and in all of your heads, it will say to each of you individually, join me, dispose of the rest, and we will rule over this land together. This is your last opportunity for survival. I have no want for material things. It will all be yours. Join me.
Darwin's like, yeah, nah, I'm okay, thanks.
So, now you're up there.
I want my eye.
And it will do one of two things. It will wait if one of you decides to attack another character. Does that happen?
No, okay.
Okay.
No,
Then I need
okay.
everyone to roll for initiative.
Uh,
Yes.
Oh!
Let's go.
I'm assuming.
Those are those. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Pick one.
Yes.
No.
No, just pick one for me.
Oh.
Ooh. Fun and form. Yes. You would do well.
Same thing, just grouped.
You will not do well.
Uh,
No.
We don't need the concentration.
Okay.
Let's take that one. And our good old friend here is frozen 3/4 now.
Kyle.
Yes.
Grouped like last time.
Yeah. That's fine. Unless you want to split it. Unless you're cool with splitting it. That's up to you.
I can split it.
Okay.
You want D4s to someone else use it?
20 to 25. 15
Oh,
to.
I got 20.
You got a 20? Okay.
You got a 23? Sorry for that.
No, you're good. 15 and 20?
One of them is a 19.
Okay. 10 to 15?
12.
And a 10 for the last one.
Leon?
8.
You
Looks
guys-
over there and just like fucking kill
I'm just
them all.
saying, this is a battle. You guys are fucking doing great.
Down
All right.
and almost down.
As that question is asked and no answer is replied, you will see its form brighten, and then in your heads you will hear it very well. Sculptures. It is. Kep, you were up first. Nick, you were on deck.
Shit! Okay. I'm gonna move. No, shoot her with my. Or shoot, yeah, whatever that is, with my crossbow.
Yeah, we can use her.
Sure, bro.
She's okay with that pronoun. Chill out.
Chill out.
That one.
No, thank God, no. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that just hits.
It'll do. 9 damage.
I know, right?
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Easy enough. All right, Nickel, you're up.
I would. Because I'm over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast Fireball.
Okay.
That's 15 towards.
Plus, you said Dex, 17.
Oh, I got 15. So.
Okay. But half as much, correct?
Yes. Oh,
And
yes.
how far is the, what's the radius of it?
20 feet.
20-foot radius? Who's that's going to hit?
The-
1, 2, 3, 4. What? That doesn't hit any of those creatures, correct?
So from here on to.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
think so.
Easy enough. She succeeds. How much?
It was 26.
13 points of fire damage.
He was chilling. How dare you?
That fireball looks like it did damage. It hurt what you're looking at more than you'd expected. It is made of ice, and bits of it start to drip off the bottom, and the glow begins to ebb a little quicker. It doesn't really look that hurt, but it looks like it did more than you expected.
I'm gonna move my cannon.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And then lower it. Where's my cannons? 15 dex again.
Okay, she will do that momentarily. All right. So 15, you say?
Yes.
Come out of the darkness, bud. She fails. Fire damage?
Very
Yes. 11.
Let's go.
He's like, God fucking hell. I wasn't blending with the fire.
She needs to take a turn. How much?
11.
Okay. Math.
The rest of her health.
Gone.
22.
Oh fuck, that was fast.
Okay. I don't know why you're saying 22 for.
I don't know either.
Math.
I'm just guessing.
Anything else you like to do?
No. I'm good.
Okay. Seeing that hurt,
Doesn't that burn the nest as well?
Oh,
That's a good point.
what'd you
You
say?
just catch the nest on fire.
Could be a thing.
Oh, don't know.
I will see, because it is extreme cold and fires don't seem to work. So we will see if it catches any of it on fire.
It's napalm. Come on.
It doesn't. It's the nest is basically iced.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I like where your fucking head's at. Absolutely. Game over.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We came at you with the firepower.
At the end of your turn, she will look at Nickel, and it will kind of turn slightly, shift, and that pulsating glow of light will grow a little bit, pulse inside of the face of it, and a large bright ray will shoot directly out towards you.
ah, shit. Oh, wait, I'm out of it.
19 to hit.
Is it a cone or a line?
my AC, right?
It is no, just one target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
it hits. Okay. That's not good. Math. Oh my god. 18 points of cold damage as a ray of polar energy just
Bink.
no
taps
saving
against you.
throws?
Say which chest.
Nope, no save.
Alright. 18. Alright, cool.
Yes.
Still there.
Okay, next up is CW1.
Let's see.
I don't know what that is.
Is that CLW or just CW?
CW.
For kids.
Words are connected.
So CW1 is going to move up. However many feet that is. I think I counted 20, 20, yep.
Okay.
And it's going to take whatever melee weapon it has,
Yep.
and then it's going to use one of its attacks on old homeboy here. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
I see that one.
Assuming a 7 doesn't hit,
Does not hit.
and then second attack.
Get fucked.
Like, nah. Too fast for you.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Like, shit, I talked too fast. Fuck.
I know. I slipped.
Fucking nice.
The culmination
Yeah, yeah.
of thousands of miles traveled. Friends lost and left. You find yourselves
Or
Fucked.
on the roof of an ice fortress.
Imagine
6
it,
points of bludgeoning damage. Plus 6 points of cold damage.
Brr.
Ouch.
And then, if I'm reading this right, and it'll kind of look at you and just,
Chomp at me?
yeah. It's maw just kind of sitting there
Yeah.
chomping. I can't do it as well as he does it.
What?
Yeah. And that ends its turn.
Hang on. Okay, sorry. Darman, you're up, and CW2 is up on deck.
Cool. So first thing I'm gonna do is cast Moonbeam directly on the shard.
Okay.
It's a Constitution saving throw. Still gotta roll the damage real quick.
What's the damage?
I need to roll it.
She will use her legendary resistance to automatically succeed.
Hold on, so 10, 20, 30. Right, because the zeros are 10. So it's 35 damage. And if it's a save, it's halved. So it should be 17.5. So 17.
Yep, 17. What kind of damage?
Radiant.
Okay.
And then if she walks into that, she takes the
Where are you placing? On her?
directly on top of her.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the first portion of my move. So if she walks into it or the ray crosses her, it's another roll for the 5d10 damage. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Kep, which gives him a +2 to AC for up to 10 minutes. And then I'm going to back up. I need to come up the stairs first, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And stand on the opposite side of the stairs next to Leon.
You can use that for a magical effect. And are you concentrating?
Yep, I've got the concentration right.
Or you have one? Okay.
Put that on my character, please.
Okay. Anything else? That's it?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. CW2, you're up. Leon, you're on deck. She rolled super low on her initiative. I'm not happy.
Lower.
She gonna die
She
before
rolled
her
lower than
turn? Oh.
No. Maybe. No.
So seeing this little cannon thing, Cap, or it's going to run up to the Eldritch Cannon,
Yes.
and it too is going to take 2 attacks on it. The first one is a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Shield.
So 2d8 plus 2 plus 4d6 cold damage is 24, 16, 40 points.
Holy shit!
Plus the roll. Is it dead just off the initial 40?
I mean, it only had 15 left.
Oh, so it's dead. Okay.
It's gone. So Eldritch Cannon is gone.
Does it
Okay.
explode?
No.
Fuck.
It has to be my action to detonate it.
And
I was trying to do that. That's why I was so close.
yeah. And then this, for sakes of me being awesome at this, the second roll was a 19. So it was gonna hit both times. But it will end its turn on that.
Okay.
It can't do much. Anything
Easy
else.
enough. Leon, you are up.
He's gonna walk 15 feet. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
And he's gonna try one more time to create bonfire right under this fucking ball. Burn!
We'll say it's not gonna happen.
Huh.
It's not gonna happen. It is. I did not reiterate,
How cold it is.
but it is fucking cold.
Can
Like
I-
when you got to the island, it was like minus 70.
Oh,
Now it's like into almost minus 130s.
Dude, how
140.
are you
Like,
even alive?
Cold weather.
you guys are surviving because of your cold weather gear.
and so should I roll it or no?
I wouldn't roll it at all.
Uh,
It's fucking cold, and it's emanating from her.
so that counts as my action, I guess.
Knowing that nothing worked before, would you have still attempted it?
No. It's like
Okay.
drunk.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
The 3 pillars of a fire. Heat, fuel.
So I still have my action. That's it.
Oxygen.
I still have my action.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
It's
So
not oxygen.
load 2 arrows into the one
Oxygen's
after
just
the
the
other,
accelerant.
and
Okay.
shoot the elf bow twice. It still hasn't passed on, right?
It still has what? I'm sorry.
It hasn't passed on.
No, it has not. Still the same day.
12 to hit.
That misses.
Just clinks off.
18 to hit.
That misses.
Damn, dude, it's 20.
Oh,
While you shoot that,
So she.
it grazes off of
Fuck.
one of the
Oh, yeah.
corners. It takes one.
so would that trigger Colossal Slayer?
No. Fuck. Not on a glancing blow.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. This crystalline Auril will once again in your heads say, "There is no winning this fight. I can see that you all have traveled far and labored long to get here. That shall be rewarded. Take my blessing, all of you,
What?
Who?
and gain everlasting life
Oh, fuck.
She's trying to bribe.
in the cold
She's trying to
with me. Follow me, and you will want for nothing for eternity."
Kirk would here, he would have something to say.
Does anyone want to take her up on her offer? Okay.
Their aspirations.
Reward these nuts.
The the light in the center will kind of pulse, and she will say, "Very well."
The cold never bothered me anyway.
How many times?
The garden,
Oh,
it is.
No, I can, but we'll take a spell slot now.
Oh, shit.
And she will.
Ah, shit.
I'm scared. She don't base smack all of us.
Look
Oh, yeah, 2 turns there.
at Darman
Oh, no.
Okay.
and a blast of polar air and polar energy.
Is that cold damage?
Yeah, I think it's cool damage.
That's not gonna do anything to me.
That is, she's doing anyway. Which was stupid fucking on her part. It would have been a 30.
I mean, it would have hit, but
Yeah.
Shit. Just laugh at
And
it.
right beside you, no, looking at,
Leon.
yep, looking at Leon, she'll do the same thing.
So you're like, a little bit of frost on my clothes. The fuck happened?
Yes, it is.
It was a natural 20 for a 33 to hit.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, Leon just got dropped.
No.
Bodied. I dare say. That's not a spell. It's just a range.
44 points
Yeah.
So 22.
of cold damage.
So 22 would not.
So 22 points of cold damage that you take.
A bit chilly, but not enough.
Don't get
And
cocky.
she will respond to that. We have a taker.
Oh shit.
Oh,
She will
shit.
fire another ray.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
man.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking dumb. It was a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should have been
Disregard.
flat plus.
That first one is plus the oh my god.
22 plus 30, right?
30? Working hit maximum of 30.
Math. Oh my fucking god, math.
What are the numbers?
Jesus
What are the
fucking Christ. 12 times 6,
Fuck.
72, right?
Yeah.
Plus the damage.
Yeah, you talked to
Which, I'm sorry, we'll take that damage, which was,
72 plus 22. It's 94.
yep, so, plus, no, not plus 22, it's plus 44.
So 72 plus 44
72
is
plus 44
100
is 100 and
116, sorry.
116. What's your max HP?
82, but I have resistance to cold.
Halved is 58.
Is 58. Okay, you take 58 points of cold damage.
So, additional 58?
No.
No, that was the damage.
No, that was the
Yeah,
damage.
that was.
Oh, you just.
Natural 20 I completely forgot about.
Close, but not enough. Excuse me. What'd you say to me?
Alright.
Thank you for saying that. It reminded me that it was a natural 20.
You just said don't be cocky too.
Yeah.
You were unconscious. Here, have
I
a fun
still
little
have-
ring.
I still have health.
Oh, you have health?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was hoping for a one shot.
Okay.
It's like, wait, we have another team.
Okay. She will take another. No, I'm just kidding.
God damn.
Resilient are we? All the better for the garden. A stronger statue that will last a lifetime. And then, Cap, you're up. Nickel, you're on deck.
Damn.
Shit. Okay.
That would fucking hurt.
Thank you
Damn.
for that immunity.
I'm just gonna punch
Damn.
this guy next to me.
You're gonna punch the guy next to you.
Yeah.
Right in the teeth.
Right in the fucking teeth. 17.
That hits.
Alright. 4 damage. Then I'm gonna punch him again.
Are you unarmed? You're unarmed?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, Never mind.
You said 4 points.
yeah. Well, I had the short bow in my hand, but
If you go to punch, yeah, that's fine.
An arm strike
We've been
weapon is
people have been switching weapons, so that's fine. 2 have been fighting with your fist. That's cool.
okay.
Yeah.
I want to punch him again.
Punch him again. Do it.
Flick him with the bowstring.
No one wants to get close to her, guys. Come on,
12 to hit.
get close.
12 does not hit.
Alright. Then I have my turn.
Okay, Nickel, you are up. CW1 is on deck.
We'll move gear and do the same thing. Fireball. My last fireball.
Last fireball.
Okay.
Okay, what is the save?
15. Dex 15.
So what is a +1? She has no more legendary resistances left. So this is going to be...
Epic.
Will it fit? No, it won't fit down there. Death dice. Death dice. I'm pretty sure this might kill you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I broke
Did you?
teeth off. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. All right, so you said 15?
Yes.
Has +1 to whatever this roll is.
Death dice.
12
It does
fails. Okay, so what's the damage?
Let's see.
There's one here.
And 1 inside. That's fine.
22.
22.
Oh, got fucked up. That's why you keep bringing Artificer to the fight every time.
As you release that fireball, it just erupts in the space around her. Cold Light Walker needs to do it additionally.
This one here.
Yep, CW2,
Say what save?
15, Dex. The fire encapsulates for a moment and then dissipates in mist and cold air.
It saves.
It saves, and then
Half
you take
damage.
half damage is how much?
11.
11.
Yes.
11 points of fire damage. You see the creature in front of you begin to drip sweat, water that as soon as they fall, they begin to crystallize and just ping, 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 ping against the frozen nest below. It is, you are seeing cracks begin to form in the body of this thing. The glow is starting to diminish slightly. And in all of your heads, you hear, "Enough! Stop this foolishness. You will never win." And that's all that they say. Is there anything else you'd like to do? She needs one more fucking turn.
Back
Come on.
up 2 more steps.
Okay?
That's it.
Okay. CW1.
Alright.
Darman, you're on deck.
I need clarification on something real quick.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah,
Because I was
Still
guessing.
alive.
Still alive, they're taking
Would I
crazy
make
flight.
them throw, or is
Yeah,
it?
that's they. Yep. So they do that DC.
Okay.
They do that.
I got
Start
that.
carrying
Yeah, yeah.
healths, man.
So CW1 over here
Flash of genius.
is going to look at Cat, and its maw is just going to open, and from its eye orifices and from its mouth and the lack of a nose that it has, bright light is going to start ebbing and flowing from it until it reaches a pinnacle moment. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
I failed.
Okay. So as this light shines from the skull of this CW, you are now blinded until the start of the walker's next turn.
Shit.
I think there's only physical effects for that.
You can always put up on
Never mind.
Yeah, you can put it on.
Blinded by the light.
Automatically fills any
Well,
ability check
perfect. It
that
just covers
requires
the base.
sight.
Right?
Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Creature attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yes.
And then it is going to move. Let's see. It's going to move behind. Yeah. It's
Okay.
going to move there. And that's where it ends its turn.
Darman,
Okay.
you're up. CW2's on deck.
Let's see here. I am going to use one of my spells. What do you think? I'm going to target Auril.
Okay.
So I can see the cracking, the shattering, everything else that's happening. And I'm going to use my only other 5th level spell slot. And I'm gonna hit her with Mind Spike.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, 16.
What kind of damage is that?
Psionic.
It's what?
Psionic damage.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What's the save?
16.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Plus 8, 20.
So she saved it?
Yep.
Okay. Let me just read it real quick, see if she takes that. 3d8 second on a failed save, or half as much on a success. So you saved it, so you take half of 33, which is 16.
Okay.
And then...
More cracks begin to show in Auril on the crystal shard that is the floating body. The third and final form of Auril the Frostmaiden. Looking very, very rough and leaking with ice water.
He's leaking. Her water broke.
Yep.
Really weird. And I'm going to look at Leon standing next to me, and I'm going to cast Healing Word on him with my bonus action.
Okay.
As a 4th level spell.
Okay.
And it is 1d4. So 3d4 plus 2. Sorry, 44 plus 2. 4, 7, 8 plus 4, so 12 points of health. 12? Yeah. Who let Palpatine out?
Who's Pendleton here? Go back to your franchise.
Back to your franchise.
Shoot, shoot.
Do it.
Do it. Finish him.
Do you guys see the article they came out with that Disney actually made it canon that Anakin is a
princess?
Palpatine?
Oh.
Well, that too.
That's what?
So
What?
Yeah, so Palpatine manipulated the midichlorians inside of Shmi to get her pregnant with Anakin, and they made it canon. So that is why he's so powerful. He is actually a Palpatine.
Back to the final battle of our entire
Yes.
campaign.
Yeah, so let's...
Really random.
Wealth of knowledge, I dare say.
Is that the end?
Darwin, is there anything you're doing else?
No, that was the end of my turn. Sorry.
Okay.
So CW2 is going to walk up to here, and with flanking, right?
Yes.
Yeah, flanking. That's advantage roll. on
Yes.
attack.
And you would have advantage anyway because it's blinded.
Okay.
So I'll give you double advantage. No, I'm just kidding.
Help.
So
You got that bonus AC, man.
he's going to take his sword
Okay.
and swing at him.
Yes.
You made a blind man?
Ooh. Okay, both of them were 19s.
Yeah, they hit.
Even with the plus 2?
Plus 5s. 19 plus 5s, dirty 24s. Alright. So then...
Use those last few charges on that damn staff in a second.
I'll be good. Oh.
Might as well use whatever you got now.
That is
Right.
12 points
There
of
ain't
bludgeoning.
No more time for it.
Exactly. On the news. 2
And 33 points of cold damage. I don't know. Do you have it?
What? Yeah.
Half.
Cold weather here?
No, cold weather good doesn't do it.
Cold
You don't have any
resistance.
resistance to cold.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so 33 points of cold.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge while I'm blind? Or no?
I will say no.
Okay. I figured not. Ouch.
My balls.
So
I can't even see where these hits are coming from.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason.
I know.
And
You dodge right into it.
the first one that comes down, clean cross over the head and straight down.
I'm bleeding.
And that will end its turn.
Leon, you are up. The third form of Auril the Frostmaiden is cracked, is leaking water that's falling into icicles onto the nest below. A dim light emanating from the center of it, looking like it's on its last ditch
He's
effort
gonna
to
try to
preserve
shoot it
itself.
one more time. Well, 2 more times.
Okay.
1.
Took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
Before you make the second one, because when you go on a 1, that ends your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Range, critical miss. Can you roll me a D100, please?
That's a 9, I think.
How much?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
9.
9. Oh, that's a specific one.
Specific? Okay.
That's dangerous.
Seeing everyone fight to the last breath and doing this together, you missing that shot for whatever reason, you lost a bit of confidence. So your ranged attacks only hit for half damage on your next turn.
Alright.
And that is the end of your turn.
Well,
Now, with the one who just shot at her, it is. On the end, she can do this, okay? That is 1, 2. She's going to, at the end of your turn, she's going to look at you again and say, like I said, strong will last a while. 4. That light will grow and zoom, a ray of polar energy for a 27 to hit.
it's.
Oh, I'm not fucking around.
Shit. She's on her last legs,
Dude,
dude.
there's
She is gunning.
too many clinks.
She's trying to
The
survive.
dice are
out
giving
here,
me
man.
anxiety, guys.
It's giving me anxiety, and I'm part of the bad guys.
43 points of cold damage. Halved is.
I'm gonna use a
21.
charm of the ice troll from the. We didn't say nothing. Charm.
From what?
The charm that
Charm.
the charm gave. The charm of the ice troll.
Okay.
Can use reaction when taking cold damage to reduce the damage to 0 and gain the number of hit points equal to half of the cold damage you could have taken.
Okay.
26.
So 11.
Yeah.
You gain 11 hit points
Was that
since you.
40 damage?
It was
40 halved.
Yeah, halved. 43 halved, which would have taken it to 21. Halved of that because you could only take 21 because of your resistance. So 10. So you only gain 10 hit points.
Still something.
Yes. And that is a one-time thing that is
Yeah.
gone. And then on her turn, she would do the same thing.
Oh my God.
She is going to get 1 ice sculpture for her fucking garden.
No, she won't.
It's gonna be that tabaxi too. I love kitty cats.
13,
Sorry.
21
It's
to hit.
Guys, just crack me up. That is so much dice.
38 points of cold damage. Halved is 19.
still alive.
And for her last breath,
Oh shit.
she will take her second polar ray. And she will say in everyone's heads,
Question.
if none of...
The first one did hit, right?
Yes.
So I would have had 20 AC. Yes, because of Hunter's something about yours. You met defense. It was 21 to hit the second one, right?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She will say to all of you, if none of you will join me, very well, you all will die in the north of cold and starvation. It is of no consequence to me, but I will have my sculpture. And that was... Did I roll to hit on that last one? She has not rolled yet.
That was the second one that she hit. Was
Yes, this is the third one.
third one.
Yes. One away. One fucking away. Plus 13, 32 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
She rolled a 19. That's what it was one away.
That wasn't
She's
just,
gonna get something.
that wasn't just a hit. That was a smack in the face.
Not great.
She reared back and went full.
32 points.
22, that's
32, 16 points of cold damage.
still hanging there.
Yeah. She will do it. No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't have anything else. She is very frustrated. And
There's this cat.
that's her entire turn. That is her entire turn. As she says this to all of you, the cracks beginning to grow in size and spread. You notice the fortress around you is beginning to crack at the points on the
Crown.
or on the crown are beginning to crack over the last little bit. Top of the round, Kep. Blinded.
I don't think I'm blinded anymore.
It was the end of the Lightwalker's turn,
Yeah.
so he shouldn't be blinded.
Oh no, you're not blinded. Yeah, take this other roll.
Damn.
No,
Okay.
at the start of the walker's turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
He's
start.
still-
So
he's
you're
still
still
blinded.
blinded for the rest of the round.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that walker hasn't gone yet?
Until the walker.
That was CW1,
Yes.
and then it's not. Next turn isn't for like 2 more rotations.
Oh, shit.
Individuals, so you're still blinded for 2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Just shoot for it.
You can shoot at disadvantage if you want.
Yeah.
Shoot for
I'm trying
Oh,
to
God.
hit whatever's in front of me at disadvantage. Can I do I have to use an action to switch?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna try and just slash my short sword, man.
Okay.
Switching weapons doesn't.
That's what he
No, I
he
just said it doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Which one are you trying to hit?
The one.
CW1 or 2?
Yeah, the one that blinded me.
the one in front of
The
him.
one that
behind
blinded
him.
him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that one doesn't go for like 4 turns, so yeah. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. God damn it. 13 to hit?
13 does hit.
Oh, sweet.
Whoa!
Dude, I'm blind. I
Take
got
it.
it.
Take it, take it, take it! Deal!
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's yes. Thanks.
8
One
damage.
more just.
8 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we'll try it again. Yeah, 13 again.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm just swinging wildly. 7 damage.
Okay.
On my turn. I need some help here, guys, man.
Nickel,
Alright.
you are up.
Okay, I will move up a little bit to right there.
Okay.
And I will cast Scorching Ray.
What type of damage is that?
Fire damage.
Okay.
And,
Is there a save?
so I got to hit 21.
21 to hit.
Yes.
That hits.
That hits.
Mhm.
Right.
And she's dead.
Slot. Damage. 6.
Okay. Math. I am going to ask you to do something that might be slightly out of your comfort zone.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
But we are all friends here. We love you. Please describe to me, in as much detail as you would like, how the third form of Auril dies at the hand of Nickel's Scorching Ray.
So since the Scorching Ray has 3 rays.
Yes.
Yes.
Describe this to me.
So as the rays go away from me, the first ray hits her head, and 2 to the heart.
1 to the head, 2 to the chest.
You all look over in like slow motion. Scorching rays just release from Nickel's hand and begins to impact across the top portion of the the crystal shard that is Auril, and the other 2 impact right next to each other in the chest. Upon impact, it melts away those pieces and they begin to explode around you. In a blinding light, Auril's third form dissipates into falling, glowing snow crystals and settles on the nest below and then disappears.
Fuck you.
Combat is over. Auril the Frostmaiden is defeated. The Cold Light Walkers, inside their furs, the furs just drop empty to the ground. Shenanigoons. I will use this side of the epilogue, and not this side.
Oh, man.
Congratulations, dear adventurers, on your triumphant victory over Auril the Frostmaiden. Your bravery and determination have brought an end to the perpetual winter that plagued Icewind Dale, and the world now basks in the warmth of your success. As you all, well, let's stop here. Is anyone going to attempt to do anything with Kirk at this minute? He weighs 1,500 pounds and is a petrified block of ice
I don't
still.
think we can do anything.
I was gonna run down and see if he became unpetrified.
Yeah, I was gonna...
He is still
Well,
ice.
if he's running down, I got a little
Flavor? Yeah.
flavor.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So you run down and look.
Mm-hmm.
So as you run back down to Kirk and you look, you notice something that you didn't notice before because of all the fighting with the giant white walkers that you were fighting.
That Kirk triggered.
And behind this statuesque, petrified version of Kirk, you notice 2 items. You notice his coin purse, just sat on the ground. And you notice what looks to be a roughly thrown together booklet of scraggly pages with writing on it. And as you look and flip through the pages, you notice that the last few pages are blank. You go back to the first few and start reading a few lines, flip a few pages and read a few lines, and you notice that these are the chronicles of the Shenanigoons from Kirk's perspective in narrative form from when he joined, all the way back at Shipwreck Island, Stormwreck Island, on the boat. And towards the end of this little booklet that he has is a letter to his daughter who he never met, and his wife, or yeah, his wife,
Baby mama.
his baby mama, yeah, outlining that he apologizes for not being able to return to them for reasons told in the story and for other reasons of his youth, and he outlines that all the coins in his coin purse are to be used to ship them out of Icewind Dale should he not return, so that they can live a better life. And in the epilogue of this booklet, the last words Kirk ever wrote are, "I beg the Shenanigoons, the surviving members, if found, to finish the story, regaling the last tales that I could not be there for." And that is the last words Kirk ever wrote in the book.
When a character's gonna pick up the book, flip the pages, he's just saying, well, it means something to him. I didn't know him that well. And he's gonna take that and the coin person, hike back up to the top where you guys are, and he's gonna hand him to Leon, because Leon's known him the longest. Say, you might want to do something with this. Maybe your dwarf friend that you guys left will want something with this.
Yeah, I'll check with him. He probably knows more than I do. Definitely knows more.
Leon, having done what you've done, if you so wish, you now know that you can return to your clan head held high with the tale of defeating the demigod, Aurils the Frostmaiden. As you all begin to venture down out of Grimskalle, down the giant stairs, past the ice sculpture garden, to the docks, waiting is Angajuk to take you back into Icewind Dale proper. And as the blizzard subsides over the next days and weeks, the skies above Icewind Dale transform into a mesmerizing display of colors, as if the very gods have blessed your deeds. The grateful townsfolk emerge from their homes, witnessing you returning. The heroes who saved their realm with awe and gratitude. Your names will be sung in songs and spoken in stories for generations to come. You have become the saviors and the protectors of Icewind Dale, and your legend will inspire hope in the hearts of those who hear of your valiant journey. Word of your accomplishments reaches far and wide, attracting the attention of powerful figures and emissaries from various realms. The Harpers themselves extend an invitation to you, recognizing your bravery and wisdom as valuable assets in the fight against darkness. As you rest your heads at night, dear Shenanigoons, your dreams are free from the haunting presence of the Frostmaiden. You have forged a bond of friendship that will last a lifetime, and you carry the memories of your epic journey in your hearts forever. The victory was not just for Icewind Dale. It was for all the realms that you touched, and your names will forever be etched in the lore of Dungeons and Dragons. Together, you will continue to venture forth into the world seeking new adventures, facing new challenges, and leaving a legacy that will stand the test of time. You have become heroes not only to Icewind Dale, but of all the realms that you have touched. May the warmth of your success light the way for others. And may your names inspire courage and hope in the hearts of those who hear your tale. Shenanigoons, saviors of Icewind Dale, heroes to the realms. I bid you thanks and good luck in your future endeavors. Fucking shit, you guys. Y'all fucking did it.
Jesus.
Dope as shit. So,